Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. I need to talk to Pepper. Oh, yeah. Good morning. Hi. Fuck. I didn't think about this. Dang it! Stream not in middle of night? In the middle of the night, what you mean? I spilled my Dr. Pepper everywhere. I got a new light. I got a new light. It's so bright. Yeah. That's how we do it. Is that the power cosplay? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. I am so incredibly fucking tired today. I thought when I started streaming I would like tap in a little bit. It didn't work. I've got all this water and nowhere to put it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. The time is asunder. My armpits and my butt cheeks, when they clap, you will hear thunder. Just pour that water out on... We're making a cocktail. Dr. Pepper? Undisclosed energy drink because I'm evil. Beer. The time is nigh for a party. Ugh. I don't know what we're gonna play. I don't know what we're gonna do. But I might get racist. Get me my Burger King crown. Because it's game time. Hi, Hector. Hey, cat owner. Hey, Ludico. Hey, Lights. Hey, Banana. Hey, Plague. Oh my gosh. So many fucking people. You wanna see the power of the sun cam again? How dark my eyebrows are. I'm not gonna fucking dye them for one outfit. This was supposed to be a low effort one. Yeah, I got the power contacts. You like them? I didn't style the wig or anything. Took me like 30 minutes to put it all on, but then I just sat on the sofa for like 3 hours. Hey. Hello. Hi. Someone said on one of my recent comments. Yeah, I mean, I'd literally just put, like, I barely put anything on, dude. Look at my eyebrows. I did not, I just, shirt. And some horns. Oh, the horn broke, so this took, like, ages. You see how it's like a metal thing? Yeah, it broke. Anyway. Yeah, I know I'm like a cosplayer. Why? I know. You patting your bra? Yeah, I don't have titties. It's go look in my the TikTok, the one where it goes, Jay, you're early. And that one has has my bra in it. I'm not my bra, the thing I used to pad my bra. Like this? Yeah, it's good enough. Why are you streaming this? So this is throwing off my night schedule? Oh, my bad. Let me. Nighttime. You think that'll get me the hose? Yeah, rate my wrist. Tabs up local fanboy. Very breedable homie. That will get you a grand total of 0 femboys. None. Dude, I had the craziest thing happen earlier. I posted on my story. I posted a video where it's like someone said like what they say. They said like all of these femboys, they're all girls. Now me being a girl, as you do, I go, oh well, yeah, you caught me. And then I get a message saying, why did you do that? You're enabling them to do this behavior. I'm like, dude, I'm making fun of them. Because it's like, dude, what the fuck? Of course I'm not a girl. You hear my voice and my fucking penis? It's not like, you gotta be out of your dang mind if you think no woman lives like this. Actually, that's not true. I know women that live like this. But the probability. Yeah, Boogie is not a girl. Sorry, Avel. You gotta go. Let's get freaky. Oh. Monster plus beer plus Dr. Pepper. Oh, I said the undisclosed brand. My bad. I just have a lot of them. I'm gonna say it. You know what? Gamer Subs is great. I drink it basically every day. But it does not give me the high that a dang Monster Energy does. I'm sorry. Alright? Like, they're definitely better for me, and the sustain is great, but when I'm looking to study for like 8 hours and then crash out and sleep for 12, that's what I drink. Sue me. I need a kick. I don't need a jump start. I need a kick up the ass right now, and that's what I'm getting with one of those. Cause obviously I go play I play video games at this place, and they don't sell gamer subs, because of course they don't. It's like it's not niche, but you go to your local corner store, they're not gonna be selling it there. So I always end up with like excessive Monster as well, because I don't take gamer subs with me. I think if they're able to get the cans in the stores, I definitely would. But as of right now, it's so inconvenient. Like, I'm not gonna take this in my bag because I got a laptop. Big Brother is watching. Gulp. They don't care. As long as Gamer Subs is better than Monster. A, they send me free shit. B, they have fucking Fat Bahongalongas on their shit. You know who doesn't have Fat Bahongalongas? Monster. But, when you've done crack for like 15 years like I have, you don't just stop doing crack. You just start doing meth as well. And that's kind of how I see my relationship with Gamer Subs. Apart from when I do meth, I get paid for it. Take your time. Ah! Take your time, Ploko. Can't get your paycheck anymore? They're probably not watching. What are the odds? Am I right? I'm starting to feel it kick in. Wait, this'll help. Ah! My eyes! Why me? No, when was the last time you washed that cup? You're supposed to wash them? Oh, dude, it's in my eye. I guess, I mean, it's clean when you get it, right? Well, I mean, I didn't buy it, they sent it me. But, I don't know. Did they wash it when they send it? A quick rinse is good? I mean, I'm putting water in it. What, like, water cleans it. Why would I need to wash it when I'm putting water in it? Water washes. That's the whole point. You don't wash them, it adds flavor. I mean, you're poison. You wash it, you're gonna poison yourself. You put washing up liquid in that thing, then you drink it, you get microplastics in your balls. Why the fuck would I do that when I could just drink the water in it, and then it's washed? Bet something's growing in there. There is nothing growing in there. There are growing aspirations in there because I got Monster and beer in it. Besides that, nothing. I feel bad for Gamer Subs because I drink it so often, but I never drink it on stream because I always stream right before I go to bed. And so I'm sitting there in my dang gaming chair. I'm writing my dang, I'm doing my revision garbage. I'm doing my calculus. Oh my gosh. The fuck is a roof Hurwitz anyway? Anyone know what a roof Hurwitz is? Hey, Adpex. Because I certainly fucking don't. Gee whiz. A real pro would have styled this hair a little bit, but I just kind of fucking threw it on. I have the glasses. But yeah, I drank that shit while I'm studying, but then I get on and I'm like, no, fuck it. Now I'm gonna drink the complete opposite because, Gamer Subs is a slow burn, whereas this is a heartburn. Sometimes I'm just a lover of abusive relationships. You know, my roommate, she said to me, you need to stop yelling so much. And she said, okay, well, we need to find a way to regulate your volume. And so the idea of a shock collar came up. She said, we'll have a decibel counter connected to a shock collar. If you get to a certain volume, then you'll get a short, sharp shock. And I was thinking to myself, a short, sharp shock, a dull, dark dock, a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock, to sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock. Anyone who gets that reference has a big freaking cock. It's not bars. I'm stealing that directly from the Filthy Frank video. You think we could watch that on stream? It's the one where they eat the hair cake. That shit's fucking awesome. When I was a kid, it was my dream to do videos like that. But then I felt kind of bad because he ate the baby rats. I didn't like that. But, yeah, I mean, see, I just don't have the production quality that they do. I'm just a fucking chud in my room. I don't have any friends. But if I could make some friends that would be willing to, like, cause lifelong, like, bodily harm to each other, I would fucking do the shit out of that. But I mean, I get, birth is a curse and existence is a prison. I mean, did he actually eat them? Yeah, he eats them. It's my inspiration. That's what normalized the way I live now. I should have a plate counter as well. It's not that... See, the thing is, I take my plates down because we don't have a lot of them, and I get yelled at. But I leave the garbage, so if you're gonna, like, quantify garbage versus plates, it's kind of hard to do it. I don't know if we're gonna play any games. We might watch YouTube or something. Fucking watch some Labubu ass Cocomelon bullshit. I should eventually do a weight counter for the garbage. I mean, I sometimes clean it out. Sometimes. I mean, like, but like, if I'm gonna take it outside of my room just to get, just to have to move it into the garbage, then why not just not move it, right? Doesn't that make so much more sense? Like, I'm just gonna make the rest of the house dirty. If I localize it to one spot, then what's the difference between my room and a garbage dump at that point? And if you're gonna say, oh well, it's your room, not a garbage dump, Bogey. Well, then I say, well, what's the point of a garbage dump? It's to organize garbage. It's to put I'm saving him a job. I'm putting it in my room instead. Like, does this not compute? I think it's kind of obvious. Watching B-Dog stream while at work. Don't tell the boss. Shh. That baby meme. You seen that baby meme where there's like a guy behind and he's like, "That's what's happening." Human resources. You gonna need human resources if you submit that shit, Havel. Give you a whooping. I feel like I had something to talk about. I mean, for anyone who wasn't here, I whined about how fucking all the femboys on the internet are a bunch of pussies. But I mean, I do that every week. I respect that some people haven't come to terms with their identity yet. Or more so, like, there are a lot of people that when they get, dude, what the fuck is happening with my hair? There are a lot of people that aren't able to, like, shrug off insults. And I think, pay me $20, I'll pull the fire alarm. Gulp. There's a lot of people who, like, take these insults way too personally. Like, I had that, like, what is it, like, Straw Baby Boy? Milk. I mean, I don't think Milky Ray really cares that much. I don't know about Straw BB, but like all of these feminine boys, like they got people saying like, "You're a girl, not a guy," and I think to myself, dude, who the fuck cares? You're making bank. Why do you need to care what these fucking chuds on the internet are saying about you? And they're just like, oh, well, oh, I need a shit. Oh, when'd that come? Wait, I'm gonna fart. No, I'm not gonna fart. I might need to have a shit. Oh my gosh. There's a little baby in there. Do I need... I think I need... I can't tell if I need to shit or not. Y'all getting paid for that? Wait. It's a fart. It's a fart. It's a fart. Is there another one? I think I might got another one in the tank. Nope, that'll be a shit. I'm not gonna push that any further. Anyway, I wrote like a little word thing. Or like I put it on a note. I made a note. See if this is something I should read. Let's talk about gender today, guys. Let's talk about gender. While I'm in my incoherent state, and I could say something that would make you all hate me. Let's talk about gender. How about that? Play the game already? No, I'm yapping. I'm tired. Okay, so let's start, right? I want to I want to preference this pretense. I want a word for uh giving context to this. I think I'm very, yeah, see? That one. I'm very I think I'm a pretty good example of somebody who's allowed to speak about, like, maybe trans ideology, or I guess just gender stuff, because, I almost was. Well, don't oh boy me. I'm allowed to talk about this because obviously I didn't just start I didn't start TikTok and, like, dress like a fucking chud because I just felt like it. Of course I had some, like, like, trans ideology in my brain for a while. But obviously I kind of came to terms with what I guess I'll say in a moment. And this goes back to people being, like, upset about a whole lot of nothing on the internet. I think I can understand it, I guess. Stop yapping and focus on the cultists. Maybe trans people sometimes have bad takes. Well, I mean, I don't know. Does taking estrogen immediately make you better than people who've, like, thought they wanted to be a girl their whole life? Because I feel like it doesn't. I feel like you can never have estrogen and still know more about, like, trans ideology than someone who starts taking it. So I remember, like, that's still baby trans. Well, when do you get to be adult trans? I think that's just kind of gatekeeping, isn't it? I think you just kind of you get. I think it's just kind of a lifestyle thing, right? Like, when I was a kid, I remember maybe, like, when I was, like, 7-ish. It's probably the first time I had interest in woman stuff, and that, like, I mean, I always had, like, female friends over male friends, right? And as I grew up, like, more and more, it was mostly the clothing that got me. And I mean, I would watch a lot of, like, more girly kid shows as well. But it was all just, like, I never saw it as, like, a. Well, I mean, I did when I was a teenager, but as I was growing up, I never thought anything of it. Like, I didn't think, like, oh, I should be a girl. I just kind of. I had some interests which were definitely more, like, female. Uh, yeah, I got to, like, maybe, like, 14 or 15, and I got the idea in my head, oh, well, maybe I'd be better as a girl. And so I would talk to my girlfriend, and I would, like, ask all these questions, which weren't really, they didn't really mean anything. It was more just a way of me kind of, vocalizing, like, something that I wasn't really able to express any other way. Because, I mean, dude, with my dad, I could have never said anything like that. Like, I couldn't have, like, identified as anything other than what I was born as. But anyway, that's not the point. The point is, there is prior context for me, growing up over the years, and, like, getting to a point where I was like, okay, I'm gonna put makeup on. I'm gonna hide it in my bedroom, and no one will see it. Because at this point, I was just living with my mom, so I wasn't as worried about it. So I just ordered stuff, and I just hid it, and I had, like, the, like, quintessential starting out as a trans experience. But anyway, that's my like, validification for, like, I didn't just do this for, like, clout or anything. Like, I didn't think I'd ever get anywhere on social media. I just kind of wanted to feel better about myself, and I felt like the best way to do it was to dress, like, more feminine. But anyway, I wrote a list down. I'm just gonna say it as I wrote it because it was kind of like a word splurge I did. Because I got a message earlier, like where someone was upset that like I was making fun of people that were accusing femboys of being born women at birth, which A, doesn't matter, and B, like most of them aren't, and even if they are, again, it doesn't really matter that much. Sounds pretty similar to what I went through. Basically, just do what I want because I don't really see things as masculine and feminine. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it. And so I'll go on my little Word document here. Well, not it's a notepad. So I wrote down there's a mysticism behind women in thinking that somehow the traits that they have are exclusive. And I think what I mean by that is I think a lot of people, let's bear in mind, I've grown past thinking that I'm like trans now. I feel like a lot of the time people think that, to be pretty is like an exclusively like female trait, right? Like Lolita fashion and etc. Like, oh, you have to be a woman to be interested in this, and you have to, if you want to experience this side of like apparel and like looking and feeling a certain way, you have to do it as a female, which I think is just a load of baloney. I think you don't have to assign, like, you don't need to assign 12? What do you mean 12? You don't have to, like, assign certain... Oh, no, I haven't peed 12 times. Not this time. That's the last counter. I think I've peed, like, once already. What was I saying? But yeah, there's like a mysticism behind like these specific traits are more feminine versus these traits are more masculine, and because of that, a lot of people immediately assume that there must be something wrong with them because they're liking feminine things as a male. When in reality, that's just a cultural like assignment that we've done. It's kind of just messing with some kids' heads, and I also think that some people want to like increase the quality. Exactly, some people want to like just kind of like increase their own value, kind of thing. I guess like make themselves more pretty and make themselves more desirable in society. That's a shit. But in reality, I think this comes from a lot of people that only like experience women through like a fine lens. And the more you like hang out with, like, if you get like intimate enough with a woman, you'll realize that women are just as much a fat fucking chud as a dude. And so that immediately kind of like dismisses the whole, oh well, women are like pretty things, yada yada yada, and makes it more of just an equal thing throughout gender. Doesn't matter if you're male or female. And even more so, something I think about is, all right, I just mean like you're familiar with like a female other than your mom. Because I mean, like, think about it like that, right? Like, at least for me, my mom, I mean, where do you think I get it from, right? My mom was not like desirable, right? I mean, I think it'd be weird if she was. But like she was just chudding around in my house all the time. I was never like, dude, I want to be beautiful like her. I mean, as an adult, I know that, there's stuff about it which I do aspire for. Because my mom's great. But, she's just as fucking fat and lazy as I am. like changing gender doesn't magically make you more desirable or more like, you know, better. But anyway, the question that I was thinking is, if you asked, this is like a general question. This isn't like targeting, like, yeah, I got a sister and her room is disgusting. Exactly, dude. But I think this is a question which you could probably ask to somebody that's considering transitioning, and this will tell you whether or not, or just ask yourself if you want to transition. I think if you ask this question, you'll immediately know if you actually do want to transition or not. I think if you're considering transitioning and you want to have these, like, quote-unquote feminine traits, ask yourself, would you rather transition into a 10 out of 10 feminine guy, still male, penis and all, no boobs, but 10 out of 10, like in attractiveness, or a 1 out of 10 manly looking woman, but, you know, you got the vagina and the boobs and all that? Because I think, obviously, everybody strives to be, like, beautiful, right? But if you're willing, if you're transitioning because you just want to look more pretty, and there's no, like, ulterior motive behind it, then maybe all you want is to just feel better about yourself. Which is, you know, which would be what you would pick for a, you know, if you picked 10 out of 10 feminine guy, you would rather turn into a 10 out of 10 feminine guy than a 1 out of 10 manly woman. Then I think that, you know, maybe you should kind of reflect on what that means, and maybe it means that you you know, you just want to feel of a higher quality versus, you know, a different gender, which is perfect, which is fine. That just means you want to improve. And again, I don't want to be pretty. I want to be ugly as sin. Sine wave. Anyway, yeah, that was my point. My point is that, you know, being female doesn't directly translate to, you know, increasing your, like, beauty or increasing your, you know, desirability. Just want to feel pretty and good with myself? Well, then it's possible you're not trans. It could just be that if you just want to feel good about yourself, you need to realize that society puts these labels onto certain aspects of life, like, you know, dresses versus suits. And I kind of get what you're saying. Transitioning should be about wanting to be a woman, not being pretty. Exactly, because, like, most women aren't pretty. The experience you get from women versus men on the internet is very different. I feel like, as a general rule, you see a lot more unattractive men than women, because attractive women are quite successful on the internet. And so, when a lot of people are transitioning, me included, you get exposed to these attractive women, and that becomes your idea of what a woman is, when in reality, they're, like, think about, like, your science teacher in high school. Were they pretty? They're maybe a 5 out of 10, or like a 4 or 3 out of 10. Would you want to transition into that? Or would you rather be like a hot twink? It's like stuff like that. I feel most women end up as lolcows. Oh, unattractive. I mean, that's like 1 out of 10 women, right? But I think you only become I think there's a level of maintenance required that, like, if you put the bare minimum in, you'll get the bare minimum out, right? Well, I think it's the simplest way to get the message across of what I'm trying to say. I don't think any woman is able to reach 1 out of 10 unless they're actually, if they're going for it, like lolcows, right? I think if you you know, you're hygienic, you use deodorant, and you shower, and and you take care of your skin, you can't be a 1 out of 10. Like, I mean, well, we can also account for personality as well. I mean, showering, ugh. I don't have to shower, but that's why I'm a 9 out of 10, not a 10. Ugh. But yeah, that was my big like qualm. It's like, if you're considering transitioning, would you be willing to transition into a 1 out of 10 woman versus a 10 out of 10 feminine guy? And if you want to be the 10 out of 10 feminine guy, then it's possible you should think about like what you're actually looking for in society versus what you're being exposed to online. And I think everyone's not privy to this, but prone to this woman's value based on appearance. Yeah, and I feel like that's one thing. One of the reasons I'm proud to be a dude is because I think dudes age like fine wine. I see a musty old man and I go, whoa, mama. Like Joel from The Last of Us, that's what I aspire to be in 30 years. And I feel like it's like with women a lot of the time. I mean, it depends who you ask, but my opinion is that like with women, it becomes more of a fight to try and maintain what you have appearance wise until you just embrace it, right? And it's like kind of balding when you like there are people that like have like barely any hair left and refuse to shave it. I feel like a lot of women, especially people who do like cosmetic surgery, and like a lot of celebrities, you know, they try to stay with what they are instead of moving forward with time. Hey, Bistray. This is the end of my day. I'm fucking exhausted, but did I write anything else down on this? But yeah, I wrote transitioning more than anything is saying that I want to fit into my body, and appearing outwardly will help me feel that way. Yeah, I agree. I mean, we'll get to a point where we stop aging, but that's not the point. I I think there's an art in embracing, what you have versus what you want. And I mean, I was stuck for the longest time trying to be something that I'm not. I was trying to be like some fucking supermodel, and I mean, I'm like a 7 or 8 out of 10 on a good day, but I'm no Nora Fawn, and I can understand that. So I didn't lower my expectations. I shifted. I stopped like kind of like lying to myself and trying to try and reach that like 10 out of 10 appearance I'm looking for every time I do things, because it was just putting more stress on myself than it was worth. And now I can just, post complete slop all the time and feel fine about it. I think it's especially bad with cosplay, because when you cosplay, your appearance changes a lot, and one bad cosplay will make you feel like shit. Like you dress up, and a character doesn't fit you. Like, I think I suit Power pretty well, because I'm pretty good blonde, and also you're so deep into anti-aging. Yeah, I mean, there's a level where it's fine, but I feel like there's gonna be a point where things in your body do change ever so slightly, and you don't want to fight them. You want to kind of just respect your body and make sure that it transitions smoothly. But anyway, with cosplays, like if you have a cosplay that like just doesn't fit you, it feels so bad. And there's a lot of times when I'm dressed as Power today. All right. There's a lot of times where you pick a cosplay. Like, I kind of felt that way about Mao Mao, but there's been some real bad ones where I dress up and I'm like, dude, I look horrible. I don't suit this character at all, etc., etc. And it makes you feel ugly, even if like when you're not even wearing a cosplay, you look great. But I definitely see it with like the stream numbers as well. I can tell when a cosplay is good versus when one isn't, just straight up by the numbers. And it feels like every time I stream casual, I seem to do the best, which is, when I've been leaning into cosplay for such a long time, it's kind of a shame. But I've always known it was the case that I know how to do my makeup when I'm not dressed as a different character. And I should probably turn that light on. How bright is that? I'll leave it on for a little bit. Sad, some people forget the goal of cosplay is to have fun, not to look 10 out of 10. Even 3 out of 10 people in mid cosplays are amazing as long as they're having fun. Yeah, I mean, I started like trying to have fun, but I think I'm just an overachiever is all. All the characters I want to cosplay are twinks or jacked. I'm here with a beer belly and man boobs. Yeah, I had the same problem where like I want to cosplay someone like Makima or like Kafka, someone with massive knockers or gold chip, and it just doesn't look natural because I don't have titties. Like I think I can do small characters, like small titties and stuff, just because that's my body shape, right? Because I don't have any. But once I lean into like, unrealistic proportions, I can't get that anymore. Did I write anything else on this note thing? But, yeah, so this was in Just If You're an Unger, I switched to Just Chatting. Thanks, Tiger. I think, more than anything, transitioning is important because of the culture that we have. I think just, it kind of puts like not like a label. I'm gonna call it a label because it's the easiest way to get the info across. But it basically puts a label that says like, this is what I want to, like, this is what I want my role to be in society, and I would appreciate it if you treated me that way. And by transitioning, a lot of people, at least people who respect you, which, I mean, they're the only people that matter, they will be able to treat you appropriately, like how you want to be treated, as opposed to whatever the fart they were doing before. And I mean, I don't know about anyone else trans, but in my opinion, I'm not trans, but I think I was on the cusp of it for a while. I would say I identified as trans. I never saw it as like I want people to delude themselves into thinking I've got like a pussy and shit, right? I always just kind of, I split it into sex and gender, and like, sex is just, you got schmeat, whatever, who cares? But gender is what happens in societally. Like, I want to be treated as this like feminine. I mean, it depends what kind of woman you want to be, right? But like, I want to be this feminine little goober that you like, you're very nice to and protect, kind of thing. Where was I going with this statement? I lost my train of thought. But you get the idea. Transitioning is a good way to tell society, hey, this is who I am. Please treat me with respect. Okay. Yeah, the summary of this was, I wrote down, like, if you like doll houses or makeup or My Little Pony as a kid, that doesn't definitively mean that you're trapped inside a male body. It's possible that that's what it means, but it's also possible that you liking these things is nothing more or nothing less. It's just, this is what you've grown up liking, and society has put a gender role on the things that you like. But that doesn't have to define what you choose in your future. It doesn't mean you have to transition. It could just mean, hey, I like My Little Pony. That shit's fucking metal, dude. I love My Little Pony. But, yeah, if you take nothing else away from this, from this yap, Romans fuck dudes. Does that make them gay? Probably. That's my yap. That was only like 5 lines. Max, thanks for following. Man, I'm fucking exhausted, dude. I used to watch girl shows like My Little Pony as a kid. I can be used as a proof. Exactly. Like, you're allowed to just enjoy things that girls like. I know they're supposed to be like girl cartoons, but like, there's nothing stopping you. I think My Little Pony, and the reason there's like there was for a while there was like a hate for bronies. I think that's gone away now, because it's kind of like it's got to a point where it's like nostalgia. Like even it's like the My Hero Academia fandom, right? When you now if you look back and you see like the Bakudeku slime. It's like, oh, that was cute. That was a nice time in the internet. Now everything is fucking fucked. It's nice, right? And it's 12:50 in the UK right now. I know, and I'm fucking exhausted. I've had a long day. But I said I'd stream on Tuesdays. Sunday. It's Sunday. I also stream on Tuesdays. That whole yap was all about because I got DM'd today. Someone's like, you gotta take this off your story. We're gonna get harassed for it. And I feel it sucks that people care what people on the internet say about them. Who the fuck cares, dude? Like, as long as I've still got people giving me $100 billion, I don't care. Oh, you think I'm a whore? Single white tear. Oh, you think I'm using a filter? Single white tear. Oh, you think I'm a woman? Dude, who cares? Not me. Great. But, I don't know. There's not much gets under my skin. Especially, like, I had, like, one vulnerability, and I hated, like, feeling like I was, like, cheating. And, I was using filters for such a long time. How much sleep do I get a night? Usually, like, 7 hours, but recently I've been, like, napping for 4 and then staying awake for, like, 8. I woke up at 10:30 today, but I just, I don't know. Probably some fucking disorder. Because I'm getting tired super early. But I mean, every femboy does. I mean, have you seen how pale I am? Ooh. I was thinking we'd play Fear and Hunger 2 at some point. I also thought about playing League. I played League a little bit. Napping is bad for your security and rhythm and fucks with how well you rest. So, Google biphasic sleep and say that again, you fool. And coach me in League. Oh, we're getting out of silver. Let's go. And, I have a backstage info, don't ask from where, that literally all the biggest femboys online are constantly told in DMs that they're assigned females at birth. I've even seen what mental tricks people are doing just to make others think like that. Okay. Are you ready for a crazy slice of life information pie? Most people who say that femboys are assigned female at birth are doing it because they want an excuse to feel better about themselves. Oh, fuck, I'm fat and ugly and a chud. What do? They look at all of these super attractive, like, feminine boys that they look up to, that they want to look like, and they say, oh, well, they all must be women because they look better than me. When in reality, most of these people are putting a shit ton of effort into looking good. And, oh, no, I know you're not saying that, Lunacar. But it's just an excuse. It's a how do I ensure that I'm not the one in the wrong? Most people hate being wrong, and so when there's someone prettier than them and they've like put a half hour's effort into trying to be as pretty as they are and it failed, they say, well, this isn't like 5 years of experience. This must just be fucking. This must be because they're born female. This must be because they have estrogen. This must be because they transitioned into raw estrogen. This isn't. I should be the main character. I should be the prettiest person in the world. And that's why people think that way, because they're fucking ill in the head. But what do you do? Who cares, right? Like, if you ever feel that way, just focus on yourself. That's kind of been my thing. I'm super competitive, but I never use that as an excuse to like belittle other people. If I feel like somebody's better than me, instead of going, oh well, they're better than me because of this, I find a way to improve myself. And that's what the filters were, right? Like I was so anxious about just my appearance that I would just cheat myself out of being who I actually was on the internet. I was just, I would just use these insane filters. But now look at me, I'm streaming. I don't have any filters on. I don't know how to prove it with the way fucking AI's going, but like, this is my face. And I'm not gonna show you the TikToks, but back when I just turned 18, I was a fucking chud. Like, I looked like a fucking potato. I looked like Jinxie. Before I started this, and I felt I was at my like mentally and appearance wise worst, I looked like Jinxie. I think it's good that you're getting comfy in your skin. Yeah, I mean, I there was so many things that were limiting me. Like, I couldn't, because I was using these, like, filters, these crazy filters, I couldn't do, like, live streams. I couldn't do YouTube when I start doing that. If I ever wanted to go to a convention, nobody would even know who I was, because I look nothing like I do. But one day I just decided, fuck it. If everybody hates me because I was using this filter, and I actually look super ugly, then fuck it. I guess that's it. I'm done. I'm just done with this job. But I took a risk, and it didn't really pay off, like, social media wise. Like, not a whole lot changed, but I feel better. I feel good because now I don't feel like I'm cheating. I don't feel like I'm pretending to look like someone I'm not. But what was I? Lost my train of thought again. But now I can go to a convention, and if you see me, I'll look like this. I'll probably pick a cosplay that I look really good in. But yeah, like, this is it. Like, I don't have to worry about my appearance anymore. I don't have to worry that I'm lying about it, because all the filters are gone and I still look good. But I think I couldn't see that because I was comparing myself to the filters all the time. And so I look back and I still look at these filters like, oh, fuck. I look so much better in that post. But I'm getting used to my face. I'm just looking at it still. But I've got some good posts. And I mean, I think the main thing now, I wouldn't necessarily say that none of my TikToks have, I mean, I've had a few TikToks like blow up even more than my old ones, but consistently I had more likes before when I would do the filter. But I think what's happening is a lot of people like kind of knew me as looking in a certain way, and now that that filter's gone, it's kind of like I'm having to people are having to relearn who I am, kind of thing, because I look so much different. So you saw me, if I saw you at a convention, only having seen your old videos, I would have probably recognized you, but for real, thought we were the same height. How tall are you, really? I grew up being the short kid. I was like 5 foot flat until I was like at least like 16. I was like, I turned like 2021, and I shot up, dude. 5'10". You're still 5 foot. I am 5'10". I'm sorry for anyone who thought I was a short chud, but I'm actually average. You're 4'4". You can be my little like gnome minion. How about that? But I just, dude, I'm so busy all the time. I mean, I work from home, right? With my study and with it when with I'm with cosplay. Oh, you're an average height chud. That is kind of tough. I mean, I'm taller than most people doing femboy shit. Um. Oh, the shit's coming back. What was I? But I'd like to go to a convention. It's just such an investment, right? Because I have to go so far just to dress up and see people, and I'm not a super sociable person. Never have been. But oh, dude, I feel the shit brewing again. Um, so I don't see the payoff of it, but I think like from like a cosplay culture thing, you're supposed to show up to these events to meet people. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna shit myself real quick. So hopefully when I get back, there's still like 10 people left. Huh? Whew. I will not shit my pants. I'm gonna go shit in the bathroom. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll be on Twitch on my phone. I knocked the water. How do I... Alright, this is gonna take a minute. Throw this shit on. Oh. I think the beer is having like a counter tired effect. Because this beer makes you tired, right? So I'm drinking it. And it's making me more tired. But it's like a negative, and a negative makes a positive. It's doing that to my brain. Let's move this over. You fucking fat chud. They look like fucking curtains now. What the fuck? How do I fix this? Anyone remember what it looked like before? Some of it behind my ears, maybe? Let's try that look. I don't remember how it was. I'm gonna keep my... The toilet is not clogged. Alright, we'll do it like that for now, whatever. What's the next conversation topic? I don't remember. But I'll yap about anything. And I yap about trying to get my hair to look good. Man, this is what I get for not styling. How many Ray plushies in total do you own? Next topic, slavery. I think like 30, 32, probably. That'd be my best guess. Oh, I remember how I did it. I rustled it like this, and then I pulled these bits back, and then the rest, well, the rest is history. Yeah, that's not all of them. They're scattered around the house. It's a lot. It is a lot. Man, I don't remember how I had it. I'd have to go back in the vault. This is just pissing me off. Hey, yo, Boogie. Thanks. Fuck. I might just have to put it by my ears. It's not how I had it before, but I can't for the life of me figure out how I had it. So I'm just gonna just put it like this. Pull it down a little bit. They support you in the bathroom? No, you don't put plushies in the bathroom. They get mold. I'll learn my lesson. Who's your favorite Chainsaw Man character? Fuck. Probably... what am I talking about? Makima. But that's the thing, right? I like Makima because I want Makima to fucking put me in a cage. Which is probably not a good reason to like a character. I mean, she's also really well written. But, like, let's be honest, that's not the main reason. I like Benny and Naita. Dude, I almost forgot who Naita was. Yeah, well, you must also really like sushi. Am I right? Hey-oh! Oh my gosh, I gotta pee again already. What the fuck? Hold on. Used to be cool, then you speak that shit about Makima? Well, I mean, I'm definitely, like, in terms of character alignment, I'm definitely, like, even my roommate said, dude, because I went into the living room and I farted or some shit, and she was like, dude, you are Power from Chainsaw Man, you know that, right? She was like, did you shower before this? And I was like, she was like, yeah, you're a fucking tramp. And I was like, yeah, I know. You took a shit but didn't peed? Hold on. Yeah, no, I didn't. I'm one of those. I'm gonna pee right now. wash my hands? Why would I do that? They're not even dirty. Ah. A single yellow teardrop. Man, how the fuck was I do? How the fuck? I feel like it's just got really, like, greasy. Because of my fucking... my filth. I gotta put the headphones in before I worry about it. You took a shit but didn't pee? Oh, yep. Lorak, your power cosplay? I think if anyone... I would be surprised if there's anyone in the world that lives more like Power than I do and is female. Wait. No, that's not right. I guess someone that would be willing to dress as Power, should I say, and would do a good job of it. Because I think I do a pretty good job of it. Left, right, like this. Dude, I'm like dyslexic for the direction. It's making it more accurate. Yeah, it is greasy as fuck. Cause I'm covered in fucking sweat and fucking stink juice. It's fucked. Like I want to be aesthetically pleasing. But I'm just a fucking sweaty ass chud at the end of the day, aren't I? Call me Virgil. Oh, I moved the chat over. How'd I do that? Oh, there's chats hidden at the bottom. Look at that. Little mystery gift for old Powie Wowie. I'm not a fucking chud. I am a omega. Boogie, you gotta be confident. How's that for confident? You wanna see my fucking chud ass six pack? You ready? Oh wait, fuck. I got headphones in. Here, I'll let you in on a little secret. Oh yeah. Pretty good, right? Yeah, I know. Hold your applause, would you? The fuck? I don't know why I even put the headphones in. Nice tummy. It's my six pack. Did you guys see it? Everyone applauds my six pack or you're getting banned. I'm here for Garfield. I don't know where that fucker is today, I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to look for him. Please clap. I have some real flexible, like, jaw muscles. I mean, I don't know if I think everybody already knows this, but for anyone new, I have, like, a stretchy skin condition. I don't know what it is, but my skin is super... Here, wait. You see how it, like, comes out? And this is, like, all over my body. I, like, maybe do it on my armpit. My arm. It's all super stretchy. Like Gloofy. But, that's why, yeah, like, so, when I smile, it kind of looks weird because my face skin doesn't, like, do what it normally does. Also, I never learned how to fake smile, but I've also got this one. Internet really likes that one. When mine looks like a chicken. My hands are fucked up like that. We know Jim is the Pirate King. Yeah, no, I could do the Momo smile really well. But, oh, it's under my headphone. But that's because of my stretchy skin. I used to milk the shit out of it, but I got bored of doing it, so I don't do it often anymore. At least I don't make it like the focal point of videos. I like this smile though. I think this is nice. Harley Quinn cosplay? I mean, suit me. I don't like Marvel or DC. I think they're both boring. I did really like Superman though, because I liked how it was kind of like, oh, you guys want like a edgy Tony Stark ass hero. We're gonna give you like actual. We're gonna give you an actual superhero. And the ending where he's like, "Show me my family." Oh, dude, that made me shed a single regular tear. Supergirl cosplay. If you guys like sign a petition, maybe I'll do one. If you like superhero movies that aren't edgy, maybe Guardians of the Galaxy. That's like one of the first ones I watched. I mean, I grew up pretty poor as a kid, so we didn't go to the movie theater often. One of the movies I did see was Guardians of the Galaxy. I think I went to the movie theater 3 times. My first ever movie, going back to the trans thing, the first movie I ever watched, and also my favorite show as a kid, was Hannah Montana. Because I liked the idea that she lived a double life, which is like basically exactly what I do now. Because I'm a fucking chud. My dad wasn't all bad, right? I had a fake phone and he took it and he said, I'm calling Hannah Montana. She's my girlfriend now. And I fucking bawled. I didn't even know what girlfriend mean. But I was like, no, Hannah Montana likes me. And then she fell off and turned into Miley Cyrus. But that's what happens when people grow up, I guess. But yeah, first movie I ever watched, Hannah Montana. I watched Up. I watched Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't know if I watched any other ones. Is there hair behind my ears? There is. I'm going to keep experimenting with it. Because I'm going to do a cosplay. I'm going to do like TikToks later. Get the best of both worlds. Rock it up, take it slow. Then you rock out the show. Get the best of both worlds. Put it all together and you know you got the best of both worlds. I also had the DS game. Yeah, that was my thing as a kid. Shamefuller. I need to pee again. I'm gonna pee again. Hold my seat, would you? Hey, Vags off. What is that? It's a little high amount. Ugh. Let's update the... Oh, fuck. How about I knock my horn out? Let's update the peak counter. Seems like it's gonna be a yappy stream. What the heck? Come here. Should I get Garfield? I should probably get Garfield. I'm not gonna. Fuck that. He's fucking stolen the limelight for too long. This is my social media, not his. Other side. It's my social media, not his. It's mine. Remember One Piece streams? Boogie Family turned into Boogie Group. Yeah, dude, it's crazy how quick people have started watching. I mean, I think I'm being a fucking chud this stream, but I think the power cosplay's good. That's probably why people are staying, because of my fat boobies. I should do a hot tub stream. That'll get us some followers. The wrong kind of followers, though. I don't want some fucking gooners fucking jerking off to my shit. Green Perch, thanks for following. I just want to be a handsome young man on the internet. Is that so much to ask for? Do people yearn for chud femboys? There aren't any besides me. That's why I'm filling the niche. Never change to poot category. It's the worst. There's a pool category? Let's change to it right now. How do I do that? Pool. Alright, let's look. Pool. That's fucking... Oh. Oh, pool, hot tub, and beaches. What a fuck... Dude, what a fucking chud-ass category. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe we could fish in some gooners. Hang him out to dry, I say. Man. Like Amaranth? I think I know that name. Maybe. Fuck, why do I look so fucking greasy now? I'm gonna be obsessing over this the whole time because I'm autistic. But, hey. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just a fucking greasy ass chud. First thing I hear when I put this fucking thing on is, don't fuck up the wig. You could use it again later. And it's fucked. It's covered in my fucking head sweat and my grease. I don't know what it is. I attract fucking moisture. That's what it is. Humans are 70% water anyway. That's why I've got mold all the time. About hair in my mouth. The mold spores? Yeah, I mean... There's something to be said about the fact that I lived with and breathed mold for 5 years, and I haven't been sick since. I don't remember the last time I got even remotely ill, and I think that's because I've been breathing mold. Is this the meta? Dang right it's the meta. Boom! Boom! Yeah, just get the darn mold in your room, and you'll be immune to... You'll get immunity to disease. Dude, I'm so fucking out of it. Yeah, problem solved. Is breathing mold a thing? What does it cause? Immunity to disease. That's what I've got. Listen, if you think that mold is that bad for you, then look what it did to me. I've got boobies now. I'm just kidding, guys. I've got inserts. I could take my inserts out on stream because they've not got boobs on them. This is what I put in. It's got a ton of hair on it. You can kind of see. I could pull some hair off. But who cares? No one ever sees it. I mean, I guess technically you just saw it, but you get the idea, right? This reminds me of the guy that said he lost his arm, then rubbed raw meat and honey in it so it grew back. And it probably did grow back. Oh, we're 5 followers away from our goal. I didn't even set a fucking goal. Even the fake boob is crazy. I'm not lying about anything. I'm just, I don't know. Why tidy it, dude? It's a waste of time. – Time is your most valuable resource. Hoopla. Putting monster in that was a fucking horrible idea. I should think of like a topic to yap about, shouldn't I? Alright. Let's think. Brett's gonna start Last of Us. Well, that doesn't spread to humans just yet, but it's based on a real virus that a lot of bugs can pick up. But that is mold spores. Well, it's not mold spores, but it comes from spores. They possess like ants, and they make them climb to really high points, and then they just fucking explode. And all the little spore particles, they go all over the place, and then the cycle begins anew. Indubitable. Yeah. I need a girl to spread her spores on me. We're so cooked as a society. It's because your preferred martial art. Oh. I like when the My Little Ponies do the magic with their horns. That's my favorite martial art. They don't call me Banana Freak for nothing. Ah! I don't think I have the mental ability to play a video game. So I'm just gonna sit here. And you guys are gonna watch. Pick that. No, I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that, dude? Are you fucking stupid? I don't have the mental ability for most things. And still you have a job. What does that say about our fucked up society? Hooray! Oh shit. I spilled it. That's not a reflection of my cognitive abilities declining. That's a reflection of me being a fucking chud every day of my life. Fuck me. What's this? Is this an important piece of paper? I don't know. Fuck. What do I clean it with? I have an idea! I cleaned it up with my fluffy pajama bottoms. Harvard dropout. Fuck, I gotta pee again. We're going to 5. Mm-hmm. toilet paper stuck to my foot. So I had an epiphany, and it's the what's that? Martial art spinjitzu, the white one. Sounds racist. I'm not racist, I promise. I like the robot from Spinjitzu. He's my favorite. What was his name again? It's been so many years. No, don't clip me being racist. I'll have to get the Burger King crown. Man, I'm a fucking mess. The white one's the best one! Like you want me to lie? Was it? There's Kai. There's Kai is the red one. The black one is like I feel like one of them is called like Caden or something Aiden. Kai, Cole, Jay, Zane. Zane's the white one, right? Who the fuck is Naya? Is that like a new one? Am I missing out some Spinjitzu lore? Naya? Oh, there's a woman one. I didn't get that far into the show. But I know the rest of them. Cole's the blue one. Jay's the black one. No, Zane's the black one. Wait, no. Fuck. I gotta know now. Cole's the blue one. Oh, I remember the episode where they were trying to be the green ninja. Who the fuck is this? I've never seen this fucker in my life. Yeah, I know Kai's the red one, dude. Zane is white. Yeah. I'm not a real fan. I watched it when it came on. When it came on TV. It wasn't my favorite. Are we on 5 or 6? I think we're on 5. Man, I'm hoping I'm gonna get to a point where I'm gonna like spiritually enlighten, and I'm not gonna be tired anymore. Bro did the nah pose. What that? Why am I so greasy? Pissing me off. Oh, then yeah? Yeah. Oh, my thanks for following. Is it my eye again? Fuck. I could try League. Could piss somebody off by going into ranked League when I... Slooky. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Look how fucked my horns are. What the fuck? Oh well. That's life. If you don't feel like playing games, Lego Ninjago Watch Party. Won't I get like my ass fucking tainted? I feel like we could just spend like 5 hours watching Moist Critical and he wouldn't give a shit. But think about how I was sued by Moist Critical. Think how much of a fucking title that shit would be. I'm not playing Valorant. I have a soul. I seen someone watch all of South Park somehow. Yeah, I don't like what they did with Chef. The Boogie situation is insane. Dude. That's the dream. That's the fucking dream. Oh, Moist Critical, make a YouTube video about me. Make a video about me. I want to go to his warehouse. And I want to meet Matt. And I want to meet Charlie. And I want to meet, oh, fuck, wait. No way I don't remember the cameraman's name. There's Chase. I feel like there's a guy called Shane. There's Aaron. Matt. Charlie. Fuck, how am I not remembering his name? Yeah. No worries, Saluki. The VODs are saved. You could just watch me yap later if you want. How the fuck would his name be? Fuck! What's his name? Danny! It's Danny. I got it. Oh, fuck. I was about to lose my mind. I gotta pee again. But you know what? Chase, not chain. What the fuck do you mean, chain? Beer effect or something? That and I'm tired. I'm drinking it because it's got a lot of Dr. Pepper in it. And I know that shit'll wake me up. Your prostate is the size of a bowling ball if you're peeing this much. You said it, not me. I'm able to hold it for like another minute. So if you got anything really important to say it now and not later. Oh yeah, YouTube channel. So Louis Simscream, give me a song and I'll sing it. I was thinking we could make, oh my gosh, you know what? I have a low effort thing we could do. I could make background music for the stream. It'd take me like 5 minutes. In the meantime, for the YouTube, I was thinking what I would do. I'm not just gonna upload VODs. I'm not that much of a cunt. But I was thinking, like, Fear and Hunger, I finished it now. I was thinking, I download all the VODs, and I put them... I just stepped on wood. How the fuck is there wood under my desk? What the fuck? Anyway. I was thinking, I take the full clip. Hi, Dad! And of me playing Fear and Hunger, and I just make a really long YouTube video about it. Because, dude, what I wouldn't give for, like, Moist Critical Elden Ring full playthrough, where it's just yapping the whole time, I'd like to provide something a little like that. A little something like that, you know what I'm saying? Fuck you expect when you're not clean. Lunico, you're timed out. If anybody's there to do it. You love Moist Critical? Dude, I want to have sex with Moist Critical. It is crazy to me. Well, it's not. I can completely understand why he doesn't have a girlfriend or he keeps it private. But it is crazy to me that man is not fucking drowning in bitches. I think it's the long hair. When he had short hair, he was like a 10. But now he's like a 10. He got the voice, and he got the looks, and he got the beard, and he's good at video games, and he's like a voice you could fall asleep to. If I shared a bed with Moist Critical, I would look at him. Honey pie. Tell me about the Texas situation again. And then I go to sleep, and he would go, alright, so basically what happened is, in Texas there was this robbery, and there was this Karen, and she took 5 Stanley Cups, and she put it inside a duffel bag, and then she got in a 3-hour police chase. That shit was fucking insane. See ya, and good night. And I bust everywhere. That man deserves a fucking Grammy or something. I don't know. He needs something because fucking woman upstairs, she goes, dude, every time I walk past your room, I know you're asleep because I hear that same voice playing while you're sleeping. Because I fall asleep to Moist Critical. And he goes, I've been watching, the Moist Gaming has been my saving angel recently. I mean, it's more interesting to listen to him talk about subjects, but I don't fall asleep in the 10 minutes that his videos last, which is one of the reasons. Anyway, back to my I'm not peeing yet, Galashro. I yelled. She's gonna bring the shock collar downstairs. I'm not ready for that. Would that be a good stream? Would you guys like it if I did a stream where my roommate's asleep, and when the decibel counter gets too high, we do a shock collar? I'm already treated like a dog in this house. It's not a fetish thing. I mean, it might be for some of you guys, but shock collars have never done it for me. Sorry to say it. You know, I love electricity, but I don't, like, not when it's running through me. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, it's an interesting idea, right? Like, I'm playing a video game which encourages me to scream. I scream, I get shocked. That shit's hilarious. But that's why, anyway, that's why I would have a main channel and like a compilation thing. I was thinking I would make one channel, I would call it Boogie 24/7, and then I would get like my full playthrough of Fear and Hunger and just put that shit on there. And then I would have like Boogie 7 days a week or something. And that one's like the one where I actually put effort in. I would love to do like some like Max Mofo style shit where like I get a group of friends and torture them. But I feel like that's not something that most people are willing to do. I seem nice. Are you talking to me? Are you deranged? Anyway, I think it would be so fucking awesome to just completely ruin, like, it's minus 10 years of my life for content. That shit would be hilarious. But everybody's so fucking concerned about their self-image. Like, how can I make myself look ugly? Like, I want to be fucking badass. Cold One's content is so slop. I stopped watching it a while ago. Max Moto used to be the epitome of everything I loved about the internet, and now he's just an old Australian man. He grown up. I feel like once you get to 30, you kind of stop being a nuisance to society, and I think we need to up those numbers. Yeah, I think that should be awesome, but I don't go outside of my house. Maybe I could do like a video where I like eat the mold on my wall or something, or like I get it to such an extent I can fit it in a sandwich and then I eat the sandwich and see what happens. Cause I would say mold is a part of my diet fundamentally. So if you wanna look how I do, ingest mold. No, like serious. Like this isn't like a gimmick. Like I have eaten mold. I don't eat it on like some food, but like if my bread's gone like moldy, as long as there's not like an outward protrusion, I eat it, because it's like, what, the microwave gonna get rid of it. You put it in the microwave and it's just gonna fucking, what's the mold gonna do? It's getting fucking atomized. Mold is a big staple of the chat's moving too fast. Dude, it's fucking delicious. I talked about this. I had a wrap this morning, and it was scrambled egg, a wrap which had been in my fridge for like 3 months, and A1 sauce. And I was like, dude, the A1 sauce is fucking buzzing today. It wasn't the A1 sauce. I realized what had happened is I microwaved the wrap, and it like softened the stale bread, right? Because I have to microwave it, or it doesn't soften. Well, my mom makes microwaving doesn't destroy the toxin. I don't get ill, so it's not doing that much. Clearly, must be a mold diff. Maybe it's friendly mold. Anyway, that's not the point. the point is, I ate it. And I was like, dude, this is so fucking good. It was like, if I could describe it, imagine you get a wrap. You guys know it, like, you know, like dough, like a doughy wrap. And you mix it with a cheese string, like the stretchiness and consistency of like a cheese string. And it was kind of like rubbery, but like kind of like meat. That's what it like and it was kind of a little bit like maybe sweeter or like savory than it should have been. Anyway, I chewed it and it was like kind of like stretchy and it was so fucking good. And I thought it was an A1 sauce, but it wasn't. So it must have been the wrap. And I mean, because there was mold on the wrap, I guess it was because I left it so long. Maybe it like ferments like wine or something. Yeah, it was fucking delicious, dude. I fuck with that shit heavy. Like, I quit talking about eating mold. I'm about to finish. But, yeah, mold ain't ever hurt me. Not be good for you. Well, I mean, you know what else is not good for me? Not eating food. And you know how you don't eat food? By running out of food. And you know how I don't run out of food? By eating the moldy bread. If I threw away the moldy bread, then guess what? The mold's gonna get it instead of me, and why the fuck would I give the mold, which isn't paying rent or buying the food that I bought, and pay the rent for the refrigerator? Like, are you fucking stupid? No, I'm gonna eat it. It's a waste. And I'm not about waste. They say Buddha died because he got food poisoning, and here I am, however many fucking years later. I'm back, and guess what? I got food poisoning again. Why is moist critical and mold your main topics on stream? Buy gamer subs. Use feet sweat. I love feet. There you go. There's a first topic. Fucking love feet. I want a 6'5" woman to put her foot on my face. All right, there you go. There's another topic for you. Well, you know what? Size isn't everything. I'm gonna say it. Gonna split on someone and their bones gonna melt due to the amount. McDaddy, thanks for the follow. You're a feet hater. I don't like feet raw. I like feet with an accessory. Nylon stockings, or like those things that like only show the toes but cover like the middle bit and then the heels out. Okay, let me explain to you what dude is true. Thanks for following. Let me tell you what it is, because feet itself is not that's not the whoa mama. It's the symbolism behind what feet implies. Feet on their own are not attractive. But when you think about some goth Latina with these like shiny leather boots and she's stepping on you, telling you how much of a failure you are, now that's good. Now that's good. Like, think about it, dude. It's not about the foot. It's not the physical concept of feet. It is the metaphorical and cultural significance that a feet entails. The fact that behind that foot is a powerful, domineering woman who is willing to choke you out if you as much as utter her name in the wrong way. That's what it's all about. Pass? You best pass out of this chat if you don't agree with me. We're a bunch of feet lovers here. Oh, my lipstick's coming off. False. I had to pee again. Got any pee lovers? Powie wowie. Powie wowie. Powie wowie. Powie wowie. How is bro peeing every 5 minutes? Watch your mouth, boy. Or you gonna get a whooping from the dead. Where's my mouse? Did my mouse run out of battery? There it is. We're up to 6, baby.
Hello! Ha ha ha! I'm here!
Bro, you have diabetes? I do not have diabetes. You're fucking stupid. Look at my supple, sexy body. There ain't nothing wrong with this. My body is a temple. As a feet, armpit, and pee lover, I feel welcome. You are welcome. We love feet. We love armpits. Who is we? Baba Boogie. Dude, this thing is getting so greasy. I don't even know how I'm going to fix it. Maybe I just, like, shake it really hard? I don't like how it looks. Man, we're back on this fucking stem. Man, I don't like it. Why does it look like this? I don't know how to fix it. Thoughts on cheddar cheese? What kind of question is that? So I think about cheddar cheese. Well, we got husk lasers today. Boogie, you would probably like moldy cheese. Well, isn't cheese just mold? So of course I like cheese. Man, I don't know how to make the weed look good again. Makes me look like one of those, like in 2016 when there was that phase where everybody was like emo, but it was like true emo and not the fake one. Was that 2016? I feel like it was earlier. I look like Toga now. Alright, new look, I guess. Look at that. Unpopular opinion, goat cheese is often better than yellow one. Isn't all cheese yellow? Blue cheese is fucking horrible. I've tried blue cheese like yogurt. Oh my gosh, what the fuck is that? Uh-oh. It's fallen over. Back in you go, buddy. Is this the big one or the little one? This is the little one. She cut my horns off. I have to put it back on. Ow. Ugh. If I was a kick streamer, I'd have a pee bottle, I think. It's so convenient. I've had pee bottles in the past, but not out of convenience, out of necessity. Why do you drink like an iPad? Moderators, time out Weirdod for 3 minutes. Oh yeah. We can make like a song, I think. That'd be a cool idea. Or FL Studio. What did you do with the pee in the bottle? Well, one time I knocked it over, and it was like a mix of orange juice and pee. And so what happened is, because I would cosplay, but my mom didn't know about it, because I had the OG femboy experience, right? When I first started, I hid it. I hid it from my mom. So what I would do is I would buy orange juice, and I would drink most of the orange juice, but sometimes I wouldn't finish it in time. And then I would just pee into the orange juice jug until it was full, and then I would just do it again. So my mom would never find out that I was dressing up as a girl. But one time, this is the downside of the jug method, is I knocked it over with my elbow when I woke up, and there was mold in it. I don't know why. The constant in my life is fucking mold. But some things we just need to keep to ourselves. Now, you don't understand. This story needs to be told. I told Jim this. I knocked over, so I woke up and I went, and I heard, which that's the water sound effect. And I see fucking yellow, orange fucking piss all over the floor, mixed with a tiny bit of orange juice and mold. And I go, well, fuck, now I gotta clean this. Because it was either I clean it or the rats drink it. And I know my rats would have fucking devoured that thing. The fucking rats that ended up under my bed. I'm scared of you and your name. You are a racist watch. Racist watch, just in case. Craven's Glorious. Hey, you know what it is. POV Asmongold? Isn't his house like clean, but like messy or something? I feel like Asmongold, the smell must have been horrid. Alright, I'll admit something. I would sometimes smell them just out of like rampant curiosity, and the smell was pretty bad. Yeah. It would be like, you ever do the lab experiments where you would get the different types, like the different like dehydrated levels of pee? Mine would smell like the most dehydrated one. It was like putrid fruit. So you're dirtier than Asmongold right now? I don't know, does Asmongold have mold? I feel like he's had like dead animals under his bed. I've never had a dead animal under my bed, but the UK doesn't have a lot of animals. Period. Asmongold cleaned his room a few days ago. It was on Twitter. Is it like fully clean? A dead rat? I've had a dead frog, a few birds. My cat brought a dead frog, and it ended up somewhere in my room. What's the worst one? We would get mice all the time. But never any dead rats, but I think that's because I think it was a livable environment because I had rats and they were like living under my bed. So they were fine. They loved it. Mice, not so much. Mice would die. You were living in a swamp or what? No, I was living in a bedroom. What are you talking about? Well, the cat brought, that's an excuse at least. No, some of them wasn't brought by the cat. They would get in, and then they would just have their, like, bleeding out in the bed of flowers moment under my bed. But once I got the rats, that didn't become a problem. But now that I think about it, that probably implies that my rats were eating other animals. I say my rats like they weren't just living under my bed, but, man, I miss my rats. It was sad. I took them to the vets and everything, but they were wild animals. But they lasted like 2 fucking years, dude. I'm not gonna look at you the same way I did before the stream. But this is like a history lesson on Boogie. Do you not think that, like, what is a pet rat if not just something you grab from a sewer and put in your room, right? I think it's fucking awesome. And they would like climb on me and everything. I've got like, if you go back far enough, you can see videos where I'm like holding them. I don't think the UK has anything that bad, so they didn't have any diseases. Yeah, like I guess a lot of the lore doesn't get described very well in my posts because I don't repeat it. Like I say it one time and then I just kind of expect everyone to know that that's an aspect of my life. But I wouldn't be surprised if 90% of people know that my room is not my room. I mean, well, yeah, my room. It's horrible. Well, it's not horrible. I love it, but that's just it's efficiency, right? I get fucking yelled at all the time. It's like, well, if I've got like a limited amount of time to do shit in my life, why am I gonna spend like 1% of that cleaning shit that's gonna get messy again? Spoiler alert, everybody alive in the universe, there's a thing called entropy, which is what causes things to move away from each other. That's happening, and you're just grabbing shit and you're going, "Wah, wah, 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 wah." But it's only going to entropy a certain amount, right? If all of the filth spreads out in my room evenly, then who the fuck cares? It's already evenly distributed. It doesn't matter if it's a fucking this high. It's just fucking there, dude. It's like, you gotta grow up here. Oh, dude, I'm getting fucking pissed off again. I'm remembering that fucking the woman that goes, "Wash my hands." Why would I wash my hands? I'm just gonna have to go wash them again. That shit's so fucking stupid. You don't wash your hands when you pee unless you touch it. But if you touch it, you have to wash your hands because it takes like 3 seconds to wash your hands, dude. It like that shit. Anyone like I bet fucking Asmongold washes his hands. Like it's that's there's soap. You can just use it. What if my cock is clean? If your cock is clean, then it's probably fine. But that's something that pisses me off. I can immediately tell when somebody is lying about being like filthy. Because ever since I have had the ability to, like, ever since I got privacy in my room, like as a kid even, before I moved down. Well, I mean, not for a while it was this way. Well, like once I like my mom gave me privacy, that was it. That was it. I was still gonna smell like piss. Well, I wiped it. I wiped it. If you're talking about the mold pee, but yeah, once my mom was like, "Listen, dude, I'm not gonna keep cleaning this shit. If you want it to be a mess, that's fine. Just keep it isolated to your room." And she never came in my room again. She did. I don't, because I would lock it behind me because I knew if she came in, she would give me a fucking hollering. She'd be like, "What the fuck is this?" And I have had so many people say, "I would love to clean your room. I would love to clean your room." And now, I mean, this room is fine. I mean, it's not this. I moved. I haven't had a lot of time to inhabit this room. There was mold on the window, but my old room before I moved out, I did like a whole clean of it. It was not satisfying at all. There was I've said this before, but the rats that lived in my room, there was like there was like a cereal box worth of Rice Krispies piled up behind one of my like shelves. It's the one that I have my Melania mask on. There was an unbelievable amount of rat feces, and I just got a dustpan and I went shh, and then I went and flushed it down the toilet. It's poop. It goes down the toilet, I think. But yeah, I cleaned it all before I moved out. But for years, my mom just didn't come in my room because she was like, I'm gonna respect your privacy and I'm gonna let you have this. Biggest mistake of her life, besides probably having kids. I mean, she mustn't. No way she regrets it, right? Because I gave my mom $500. She said, "I'm going on holiday and I can't afford the holiday." So I gave it. So she was like, "I need $500," and so I gave her $500 because I don't go outside and I don't spend my money on anything. So I have a decent chunk of savings put away because what do I spend my money on? I spend my money on cosplay. I spend my money on taxes. And I spend money on my mom. The rest of it just sits and does nothing because, I mean, I've got decorations for my room. I've said this before. You can fund my PC. I'm not going to fund your PC. I got a cat. That thing was $3. The rays are like $2 or like $1.50 each. And I got 30 of them. I think it was 50 for all of them. Best investment of my life, dude. I fucking love those things. But I don't know. I'm not super, like, financially motivated so long as I can support myself. I don't even eat out. Like, I'm really satisfied with those, like, microwave meals you get for, like, 50 cents. But I think it's kind of just a habit. Because when I lived with my mom, before I got my job, I was used to kind of the duty food, and so now when I eat the fancy shit, it tastes like shit, but I think that's just because, like, I've got, like, a refined palate, right? Like how I really like Dr. Pepper because it's, like, just sugar. And her body just works on, like, core ingredients. What's my job? It's this. I do Instagram, TikTok, Blue website, Twitter, Twitch, and I make enough. I mean, I said how much I make. I'll say it again because I'm not like. I feel like a lot of social media people like to hide how much they make because they worry that, like, well, if people know I'm rich, they're not gonna want to give me money. But I make almost 50,000 a year consistently for the past 3 years, and it is all just put in savings because I don't spend it. I mean, besides the cosplay, sometimes I'll buy like a really nice one, but I don't know. I don't have hobbies besides being a fucking chud and sitting in my room all day. And yeah, that's that, dude. I would just do nothing. But I mean, if I wasn't gonna, if I hadn't, oh dude, I do fucking sound like Asmund Gold. I want to blow my brains out. Any increase in the Pokemon card collection? No, that was just a phase. I kind of got over it. My roommate still likes doing it, but I probably spent like $500. I've got like a $500 Pokemon card collection, but I had a ton of old shit growing up. My uncle gave me his Pokemon card set. All of it was like first year stuff because my uncle's like probably like 60s, in his 60s now, maybe, I don't know. And he gave me all of his Pokemon. So I had, if I were to guess, I remember he had some of the old, like, Charizards, like the first edition. It was all first edition. I think if I still had that Pokemon binder and someone didn't steal it, I would have like 10x what I have made in my entire time on social media. But we moved, and as we moved, I think one of the guys packing it realized that I'm a fucking like 10-year-old and I've got Pokemon cards worth like maybe $50,000 at the time, and they were like, "We got to take these away." And so I never saw him again. But no, the mold didn't get to him yet because I hadn't developed sentience. So I didn't know I could harvest mold as like a resource yet. Uh oh, what was I saying? I said something about being like asmongold and I forgot what it is. Um Man, I don't remember. You got me sidetracked on the Pokemon shit. Yeah, I would if I had a devil fruit in One Piece, it'd probably be the mole fruit. I mean, this is the thing, right? Is I think the only reason it doesn't get more filthy for me is because the UK is so good at controlling. Like, we don't have rabies, we don't have anything else. But I think if I'd have lived in America, it's very likely I would have contracted rabies within like 2 years of having my lifestyle. Ugh. I love my room. It's great. I get to just sit around and do what I want with it. Tread with your free healthcare. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Thank you, Banana Frosty. What the fuck is that? Is that my hair? Oh, um, yeah. So my initial plan. I mean, I had a backup plan, but my main thing was I was just gonna say like this in the UK they're super adamant about you getting a job, but everyone who's ever lived with me knows that I am like unbelievably incompetent at doing like menial tasks. I don't know what it is. I'm just very like I'm very like ditzy, I guess. But I cannot hold a job, and I mean that like in its most intent. I had a job for 2 days before being decommissioned. Uh So I was washing the dishes, and they were like, "You're taking too long to wash the dishes." And I was like, "Well, I gotta make sure they're clean." And I saw this guy; he's washing the fucking dishes, and there's shit on the bottom still. And I'm like, "Well, if you're gonna do your job, at least do it right." And he was like, "Well, you're taking like 10 minutes to do a dish." And I was like, "Well, yeah, that's how long it takes to do a dish. That's why I don't do them." Uh, but yeah, nobody would employ me. I I think it was inevitable. I ended up being like a fucking loser on the internet, regardless of how popular I got. Because like every time I would try and get a job, I mean, it's crazy that I even got a job. The only times I ever got jobs were through like connections, through like family and friends. Because I would go to job interviews and they were like, dude, this guy doesn't know how to fucking talk to people. Like, I gotta pee again. But I've never been a super social butterfly. I can yap my to my heart's content, but I have to be like comfortable to do it, I guess. And I'm not like, even though I'm very like nonchalant about like I don't give a shit about people talking about me on the internet. When it comes to like real life, I am horrible at like being around other people. And I'm not good at like social cues or anything. Held on to a shitty job for sheer will. I was thankful to get fired a few times. Well, that's the thing. Uh, oh, everyone's doing a new first time chat. Hello. Is I just every time I would get a job, they would immediately like see how incompetent I was and fire me. So I didn't ever get a full paycheck. I got my way into some jobs because I guess nobody else applied because I lived in a small area. But I over time I had like I built a reputation for myself throughout the companies that were in my like local area, and they were like, "Yeah, don't employ this guy." Cuz it's a small area, right? Or it was. So I kind of like I got to a point where I'd been looking for a job for like 2 years, and everybody there knew like uh don't give this guy a job. It's like they were talking to each other. So I ended up just like posting stuff on TikTok, but it was more so just a hobby. But then it ended up becoming my job, and I was like, wow, dude, this must have been meant for me. Because, I don't know, I guess people like a fucking chud on the internet. Do you like the job you're studying to do? Fuck no, I'm not gonna do the job I'm studying for. I like knowledge. I like learning stuff. Because I'm not super good at, like, I'm not good at, what's a good way of putting this? I'm not good at repetition. Like, I could do something good one time, and then that's it. So, like, I don't know. I'm prone to making mistakes. So when I do, so I'm studying like to build stuff. So the idea is I'm gonna learn like all the math and stuff, and I know how to code, and I know math, and I know like how to get my hands on all the materials that I need to build anything I'm looking to build, and then I'm just gonna build it and build it and build it and build it until it works. Because jobs don't like it when you like make mistakes, but if I'm self-employed, well, not self-employed, but like I do it myself, no one's gonna get annoyed at me. Well, I've said this already. I'd like to make like robot shit. I want to cut my arm off and replace it with a robot arm. I think that should be awesome. I gotta pee again. Ah. Booby thinks he's Edward Elric. Is that the guy from Full Metal Alchemist? Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. I'm getting there. Man, my mouth is so dry. I should follow David Panda. Whew. Yeah. Is there something I wanted to watch on YouTube that I could watch on stream? I don't remember. Big Slayer, thanks for following. I don't know what it was that we were gonna look at. Did I bring something up? We reached our goal, dude. That shit is so fucking loud. Golly. I'd like to do more like interactive stuff. Cleptomancy, thanks for following. Whew. It's kind of cold. I recommend water. What's that? I recommend Dr. Pepper and beer and Monster. I didn't. You think we could watch Moist Critical videos and not get in trouble for it? If I react to it hard enough, right? See, I don't know what the fucking YouTube drama is most of the time. Because it's usually just some, like, bullshit news about Trump. And it's like, oh, great. Trump fucking bombed Iran again. Great, dude. I'm so happy. Do you guys see about the fucking... No, it's gonna dark. I got a channel you should watch. What should I watch? Why you tell me? Dude, Trump, was it Venezuela? He's like, we're gonna mine all the oil in Venezuela, and we're gonna kidnap the president of Venezuela. Oh my gosh, it's fucking abhorrent, dude. He just fucking took him like he was a Pokemon. It's hilarious. Like, what is happening in this world? Aliens are gonna come and they're gonna take Trump first. Sure. I'll look at your channel, Banana Frosty. Why not? You better not have any, like, copyrighted music. Top. Let's watch Top Gear. Top Banana Frosty. Falco Punch. Donkey Kong Bonanza Time Displacement Theory. Is this you? Top Twink. Stop, I think. Yeah, that's the right channel. Who wants to watch Frosty's YouTube channel? Alright, we're gonna watch it. I'm gonna log out of my YouTube so that I don't dox myself. I'll make a new YouTube channel for the next stream so we can actually watch some shit. It's probably... Oh, fucking Avatar is so bad, dude. Okay, let's see. Was it Top Banana Frosty? I've lost it. Top Banana... Oh, no, I put Frost instead of Frosty so it didn't come up. Okay. Who wants to watch some Top Banana Frosty? You're going to sue me on behalf of Frosty? Well, Frosty said it's alright. So, I don't know, dude. You're not gonna get anything from me. Fuck. I'll stream it through this. We'll put it in the corner. It should be window capture. And then we select YouTube. Huh? Oh, I see. If I click this, now it's gonna be YouTube. Don't dox me. Hey! Check it out. Oh, it's covering everything. Let's put it at the bottom. Did it work? Where am I? Help! Oh. Where'd you go, Frosty? I'm figuring it out. Hold on. Dude, I'm so tech illiterate. Here we go. Alright, are we excited? We'll put it down here. So it's not the focal point. Okay. Which video do you recommend, Frosty? Should we filter by most popular? Donkey Kong Bonanza Time Displacement Theory. That seems interesting. Let's watch that. What's he theorizing? Is this a new Donkey Kong game? I've never been into the Donkey Kong lore. I don't know what the fuck Journey to the West is. Pressure Chomps? Is this like a subsidiary? Don says a new game. Okay. King K rules the crocodile from Smash, right? Time okay. Yeah, you didn't think we'd actually watch it, huh, Frosty? Dr. Pepper in the background? That's pretty badass. Let me full screen it, actually. Okay, I'm listening. It's fucking Legend of Zelda? You gotta turn your extractor fan off. I can hear it the whole time. What the fuck is that? You're yapping too much, Frosty. You gotta get to the point. It's kind of quiet. Is that better? No, I'm more important than the video. Otherwise, I'll get copyrighted from Banana Frosty. The fuck is that handwriting, dude? Get your shit together. What the fuck? Baron Krulestein? Oh, nice transition, though.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. I think they're going straight from Baron K. Rollenstein into his new persona. So I think that the plot is going to be that K. Rool has been traveling through time.
Okay, so it's a crocodile.
I think he's going to be traveling through time, and it's going to be fucking up the timeline. That's why, because here's the key.
So the crocodile's fucking up the timeline. Who the fuck is Pauline?
So, a lot of people are thinking this is a prequel, and it kind of is.
Okay.
Because I think that the devs of DK Bonanza...
Dude, you're just like a curtain. It's all purple.
So, there's two characters that are important here, Baldur and Cereza. So, I think that this is a time-displaced Pauline. I do not think that this is regular Pauline. I think it's time-displaced. So I think on the
what does that mean?
K-Rool, who I think also went back to
the time displacement theory goes crazy. Hey, Doki.
Like he went back to that era. So this will be our DK point.
Donkey Kong.
This is when the arcade DK.
Okay.
This is BDK and ADK.
Okay, I like that.
Okay? I think, and here's Bonanza. Here's Bonanza.
Bonanza's the new game.
And this is the rest of the series. So I think here, this is 13-year-old Pauline. I believe that she is being pulled here. And at the end, the wish, because I think the wish is the
yeah, I'm cosplaying Power today.
And it's basically just K-Rool's gonna do, because it's all his...
Okay, where's the main point of this video? I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know who Pauline is. Audibly laughed every time you said put that on the board. I'm making a drinking challenge to this video.
That's why there's so many weird things. He hasn't been able to control it. That's also where he's been all these years. K-Rool, this is DKC.
Power is a cosplay of Boogie.
He's been time traveling in between these, just randomly throughout time. So, I believe Pauline is being pulled from
Who the fuck is Pauline?
That's the important part. Pre-DK, pre-arcade DK. And I think by the end, he's going to wish her back to here. Pauline's making a strict loop. So,
Who the fuck is this?
Here is Odyssey. That's right. This is Mario Odyssey.
I got my power contacts in.
Bonanza. So Bonanza is a prequel to Odyssey. Or wait,
Okay, Doki needs a sub. Somebody pay up.
no, wait, sorry, wait. I meant to say Odyssey is before Bonanza.
Okay, so Pauline is a human
Mark that out.
in Donkey Kong. Is this like Godzilla or some shit?
I believe Bonanza takes place after Odyssey. But
I don't know what Odyssey is either. I've never played Donkey Kong. What is this?
explains why Pauline made everything DKC themed in New Donk City, because she's time displaced. There's a very similar scene. So this is what happens in Bayonetta 1 and 2. So spoiler.
Frosty, you gotta be more concise.
So Bayonetta 1. So Reza is the child version of Bayonetta, and you take her.
Where the fuck did Bayonetta come from?
Thing, her watch, or like her Umbran watch around her neck, and that stopped her getting stabbed. So
Okay, hold on. Let's get something straight. Bayonetta 3 is when they introduced the multiverse for Bayonetta. So Oh, Plunko, thanks for giving Doki a sub. So Bayonetta in Bayonetta 3, they added multiverse. Hey, Chadma. And Bayonetta, the child you're talking about is not time displaced. That is, what, I mean, I guess she kind of is. She is Bayonetta. So Bayonetta has a kid, but I'm pretty sure that kid is also Bayonetta. It's like some fucked up, like, I don't think it's time displacement, though. It's like alternate realities, which is not the same thing. Yeah, the Bayonetta lore, like, fucking poops on 3. I mean, the lore was never crazy, right? It was just supposed to be, like, Bayonetta's a steamy hot lesbian. But Bayonetta 1 Cereza is Bayonetta but younger. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just, but it's not, but Bayonetta also it's like, you meet her and she's like, where's my mommy? You're my mommy. And Bayonetta ends up, like, adopting her, right? But it's also younger her. So it's not... It's weird. It's a weird situation. Who the fuck is Boulder? Right? When did we get on to Baldur's Gate? He's talking about time displacement. I don't fucking know, dude. Night, Lunica.
So you see Bayonetta 2, the main villain, Baldur of Bayonetta 1, the main villain of Bayonetta 1, not Bayonetta 2, Bayonetta 1, Baldur is a character in that. And in the end, he absorbs the main villain of Bayonetta 2, a seer. He absorbs his soul, and it's pure evil, and it's what makes him, because he then goes back in time to Bayonetta 1, where he's the villain. That's what's happening here. So, Bayonetta fan. On the board, Bayonetta.
Alright, so we're putting Bayonetta as part of Dog Killing Lore, okay.
So, to review, K. Rool's time traveling, he's trying to get to the core. Time travel, Pauline pre-DK to post
Night, Chamda.
Odyssey, Bonanza, Bayonetta's influence for some reason, and all of this is still with the Journey to the West.
Slow down. There's no, let's not just act like it's surprising that Bayonetta is an influence somehow. Of course, she's fucking, it's Bayonetta. I was in fucking the birth of man was influenced by Bayonetta. That fucking woman, iconic.
But other things I think. So I think the reason that they have Pauline,
I still don't know who Pauline is.
Transformation powers or Bonanza powers, I think they're trying to do that. So I was just watching Uncle Al, and you just think that Void Kong is K. Rool, like he is him transformed. I could see that. I don't know. I think it makes more sense that K. Rool is a mysterious benefactor.
Oh shit.
I believe that he is funding Voidco. And also,
I don't know what Voidco is either.
Void
I've never played the Donkey Kong game. I've only played him in Smash.
I think K. Rool went to the board for that on the board.
Put it on the board! Put it on the board!
K. Rool
Take a shot.
fucked up so bad he made himself a paradox
Okay.
and went to the void. And Void Kong is the embodiment of that void.
I think... No, you're talking out your ass. That can't be.
Long car ride home where I thought of all of this. It was a horrible video.
No, it was alright. That's it! He doesn't even summarize. You've got to do a summary at the end of the video, dude. None of these theories were correct, by the way. Could have fooled me! I mean, Donkey Kong was influenced by Bayonetta. Never heard that in my life. Never would have thought it. But I mean, I think Bayonetta is a lesbian, and lesbians love women, but more importantly, big, hairy men, which Donkey Kong is a part of. I know this is factual. And it is factual for every lesbian, not just one, because my roommate is, in fact, a lesbian. Well, she's bisexual. But that means you're half gay, which means you're half lesbian, which means that you're able to speak for at least 50% of lesbians. That's how it works. Right? I have to pee again. So I don't have any other YouTube videos we should watch. I'm not echoing, am I? Or am I echoing? No, I have the stream muted. Okay. Oh, dude, I think you have to shit again. I have to shit again. Wait. I'm gonna test it. I should be at 7 P's as well, not 6. Let's look. Alright. It's at 7. Cursive shit your pants. Yeah, I'm gonna go shit my pants real quick. If you guys want to leave like any other YouTube videos you want me to react to, I'll give you my insight. Hopefully something that isn't Donkey Kong, because I've never fucking played this shit. Alright, I'll be right back. Dude, I didn't even know if it was possible to make that much shit. I don't know how. Because that's the second shit I've done. Hold on. Wait. Oh. Wait, hold on. Ugh. Let me grab this. Okay. Phone's out of the bathroom. It's not gonna get any cooties. Now we're good. Let's throw these bad boys in. Thanks for this sub, Banana Frosty. I deserve it for all my hard work in watching your YouTube video about Donkey Kong. Doki, did you say something about, a YouTube video? Did you link it in Discord or something? Or am I misreading that? Earbuds in 90th time? Boogie server? Oh, wait. Oh. You just want to join the Discord, I see. I'm not realizing the commands I made. Did you miss me? That was a big... I at you? Okay, let me have a look. Oh, dude, I look like fucking shit. Let's fix this. I always have to remember it's opposite sides. Okay, let's have a look here. Am I gonna... No, I'm not gonna be streaming Discord, am I? Okay, good. Let's take a look. Where'd you put it? YouTube? This is my favorite meme. I thought this was Hey Andy Sweet, but it's different. Okay, we're gonna put all of our faith into the fact that this isn't gonna fuck us up. Okay, is this what you were talking about? 17 years ago. Fuck me. Is this what you wanted, Doki? Santa, do not visit my town, please. I'm going to assume that this is what you want us to watch. Just skim through and make sure there's nothing, Okay.
Hey, Andy, sweetie. What's that you...
That is not the vid. I don't know what that vid is. I think it's the one above. Just tell me the YouTube channel name. Because I ain't doing all that. Ugh. What the YouTube channel name? And I'll search it up. It's a YouTube short. Ugh. More like a YouTube slop. If you laugh, you could watch. We could watch Daily Dose of Internet. I saw Emery does that. I have not seen Daily Dose of Internet in fucking years, dude. I'm gonna hide this for the time being. I literally at you.
I literally at you, bro, actually.
Fine. Let's have a look. This is my favorite meme. Let's make sure it's nothing. This is fucking slop, dude. What are you sending me this shit for? Okay. We'll watch it. No problem. We'll watch it. Oh, dude, not a good angle in my face. Yeesh. Let's turn the thing back on. Alright, is everyone ready? That's me. Is everyone ready? Oh, okay. I should follow Gripmeister. You happy, Doki? If you laugh, you lose. Ugh. That shit is abhorrent. This shit cracked me up. That was real funny. Let's watch it one more time for prosperity. Hey, Gripmeister. Yeah, we're watching YouTube videos today. I love this little bird. Even just seeing the pic makes me laugh. I'm glad that this fucking freak of nature brings you some sort of joy, Doki. You're just so awesome. Thanks. I feel like my wig has gone downhill extraordinarily since the start of the stream. One more time. Alright, I'll do it one more time. He fucking dies. He's just dead. It's fucked up. That's what it is. It's fucked up. Wowie zowie. It's horrible, dude. Have you guys seen Bird Game? That cracks me up. I fucking love Bird Game, dude. No problem, Doki. I got you. Oh, dude, I'm sweating my balls off. You know what I think of? Oh, dude. What is your main? What's your main on Bird Game? It was a duckbill for a while, but I don't know. I kind of like the dodo after they added the glider DLC. That shit was fucking. That was heat. They're so stupid. Love this Bird Games. They're not stupid. They're fucking. It's showing the meta off. Like, what do you mean they're stupid? I think I'm gonna make a banger each. Want it to be different. What with Dodo? Okay, you're gonna tell me that Dodo is one to be different. Dodo takes actual skill, unlike fucking Hummingbird. Like, get the fuck off my dick for half a second and realize how much of a troglodyte you're being. Anyway. Oh, yeah. I love how my cosplays just go incredibly downhill as the stream goes on. It's great. Like, this doesn't even... Music Boogie, the best boogie finally. Yeah, I'm trying to think what songs inspired me. Let me look at my playlist real quick. I've realized that if you play stuff in very short intervals, transformatively, you don't get in trouble for it. So that's what we're going to do today. I mean, we need, like lo-fi stuff for background music. We don't want anything too crazy. But, I don't know. Do we just feel the vibe, or do we, like, take inspiration? Alright, I have an idea. Somebody give me a song that they like, and I'll search it on YouTube, and we'll make a song based off of that kind of vibe. How about that? Because I'm gonna make, like, over the next few streams, I'll make, like, a glossary of shit that I can put in the background for the streams. Because I'm not allowed to put other stuff in the background, because if I make a YouTube video out of it, I won't be able to post it. But if I make all of it mine, even if it's stolen from someone else, like, ideologically, doesn't matter. Scoop de boop. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have asked you, Ploko. Wait. What? And then it goes. It's like the solo bit. It goes like. I'm not looking at the keyboard, so I'm not able to play it. All right. Yeah. Let's do like some like lo-fi garbage or some shit. I don't know. Oh, you know what song I fucking love? Let me give you an old banger. My Spotify won't open. Let me get it really short so I don't get in trouble. Nope, not that bit. That. I want that, but I make it. But that needs a guitar. That shit fucking slaps. Feels by what's his name, dude? Robin Williams. But he's the guy that did the Minions song. That shit fucking slaps, dude. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I think I want to do something like that. So let's see here. Headed for that? You don't like the Minions song? Ba 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 na 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 ba 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 na na ba 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 ba. Minions my biggest op. You need to reevaluate your life, my friend. You need to reevaluate. Okay. How the fuck do I do this? Where's here it is. It's been a minute since I've opened this. Flex. Alright, let's go essential. No, not essential piano. We could just mess with. Why is it not working? What are we locked onto here? Okay, let's start a new track, because this one's scuffed. Basic 808. No, I would. It is plugged in, right? I'm using MIDI. It's not working like it usually does. Flex. Let's try this again. Why is it not working? What the fuck? Hey, Tornes. I don't want. This is the only instruments I have access to because it's being a fucking idiot. Let me in. What is this thing's problem? Why is it only letting me use a single drum? Is it? It's plugged in, or it wouldn't be letting me do the MIDI. This is a kick drum, so why is it not working? Dude, wait, you guys want to hear what my... Oh, actually, I probably... might be bad. Fuck it, let's have a look. I mean, we'll be able to tell if there's... Oh! Oh! Why is it not working? Do you hear it looped? When I was 11, some child saw my Minions shirt and started to lick it. It's like the Markiplier incident, dude. That's awesome. That's some lore. I don't know why, but no matter what I do, it seems like it is insistent on using kick drums today. I don't know why. I mean, I've never had this issue with FL before. Maybe I'm just being a fucking idiot. But it's stuck on the kick drum. Why is it doing that? I'm not skilled enough to realize why this is happening. Is it this? What is happening? Okay, I'm gonna close FL Studio and reopen it. Tech Literate wants to make Roblox. I'm trying! FL Studio is unintuitive. That's my take. It won't work. What do you want? What? Why is it stuck on the fucking kick drum? Release me! Usually, I open it, and when I click on flex, it will let me switch to the instrument I want. But today, it's not having any of it. It's just saying, oh, you got kick drum. I can't blame the program. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. I'm clicking the instrument and it's not changing. It's pissing me off, dude. Okay. What? Maybe I unplug and replug it. I mean, that's like the only thing I can think of. Device is probably used by another application. What other application is using a fucking MIDI keyboard? Fucker. Okay. Relax. Clearly, the keyboard is linked to it, right? Otherwise, it wouldn't let me change the pitch. So why is it not letting me change the instrument? What is happening? Okay, I'm going to open Task Manager. We're going to try from Task Manager. I'm going to close FL Studio via Task Manager. And now when I open the instrument, it should work, right? I did have FL Studio open twice. All part of the program. Man, just tell me what's wrong with it. I did it! Wait. What's that? Boom! Boom! How's it go? Boom. Okay, what was this? Okay, we're in. I have to pee so bad now. But we're in. That's an improvement. Play Burning Blood with keyboard. I would fuck you in the ass with Burning Blood on the keyboard. Don't test me, dude. You would not last 3 minutes in the ring with me, even on the fucking MIDI keyboard. That's how confident I am in my abilities on that game. Oh, dude, I gotta play that game now. The P counter is an unreliable narrator. I can't be bothered to change it. Sue me. Play Burning Blood with keyboard. I already read that. Alright, squadlings. Let's make a beat to be proud of. Ugh. Okay. Hey, iWeb. I look awful from the side in this cosplay. I've also got hair in my mouth. I don't know where it is. Man, I just look awful from all sides. Let's make sure I look pretty before I start my keyboard antics. Just needs to go over here. Maybe I do like something like this. Something like this. Fuck it, good enough. Okay. Let's get started. I'm going to be looking down a lot. It's the problem. I mean, I could put it on my desk, but then I won't be able to fit anything, so I'm just going to put it on my fucking fat schmeat instead. Where do we want to go for our keyboard? Electronica. Ugh, that's so loud, dude. Why? Dude, we're cooking something. We're cooking some heat! The big guy. This is not a Hatsune Miku cosplay, bro. Why do people in electronica feel they have to make the most insufferable fucking instruments? Is this all drums? I think it's all drums. See, you just never know what you're getting with these fucking bullshit-ass midis, dude. They all sound like shit. Like, what are you doing? When you thought up this instrument, did you think, how do I fucking sexually assault the player's ears in the most worst way possible? Because that's what it feels like. I hate going through them. I want a list. Oh, dude, I'm getting conscious about my hair again. I want a list. Oh, it's on this side. Of all the instruments that just sound good. And I want to work with those ones. I don't want to work with the fucking bullshit-ass instruments that nobody on this planet likes using. But some fucking artsy Da Vinci-ass musicians like, yeah, fuck it, that's the instrument I pick. Like, nobody wants that bullshit. Whatever. Trying really hard to make myself look sexy again. But this is the best we're gonna get. Alright. What's Punch It sound like? Hey, that's not the worst. I don't like it though. We could go all like somber with it. We could go like, oh, that's not sustain. But then we'd have to go down. So maybe like one K power. Hi, Nicola. Yeah, I'm gonna be president in like a few weeks, so hold out on that gift sub until then. Fuck! That better not be from you, Nicola. Okay, it's from Chart. You're lucky. Fuck. I don't know! Okay, this is General MIDI Library. I need like a cool keyboard. That's a car engine. Who the fuck wants a car engine in their music? There's just so much fucking bullshit in this. I want a piano. Is that so hard to ask? Anyway. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me cook. What do we think about that? Is this the hit of 2026? Is this the first hit of 2026? I'm glad we're using the Shroud emote. Man, I look like shit again. Man, I'm a self-conscious chud after all this fucking talk about being hype. It's on its way there.
Power! Hi!
I feel like there's a lot of people coming in the chat that don't realize that I have mold growing up my walls. And that's fucking awesome, dude. Don't tell them. Scare off the real huzz. Alright, wait. What can I say? I know music theory. Surprise! That's what I get for not looking at the keyboard. I got arrogant. Arrogance is the thief of true art. If you do not stay humble, you will not remember your roots, and you will also not know what the C key is. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not making a song right now. I'm just fucking vibing. What if we went into the D range? What if we I'm trying to do it with no eyes. Letting the fingers do the work, and I can't. I have to look at the keyboard if I do D. I'm sorry. You know, now I want to look at normal piano. I'm kind of feeling it. Let's go. C7 Yamaha. Are you ready? Let's go lower. They go low. I go lower. Oh, never mind. I don't like that. I don't like this keyboard. I want something with a more heart in it. Oh, hold on. Wow. 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 It's boogie tone. Oh, my keyboard ran out. I'm used to having a bigger one, but I'm using the handheld one. Okay, I'm done. And by that, I mean I'm gonna actually make it something now. I'm just fucking around with you. I sometimes I just feel the music, you know. I don't want to scroll through all the fucking bullshit. Is there like an organ or something so I can just get to it? You know what I mean? That organ don't sound good. Ugh. Wait, hold on. We might be able to cook here. Not that one. This one. You ain't feeling nothing? Ploco, shut your mouth, or I'ma give you a whooping. Boogie Burbs? What? Okay, I got it. Wait. Okay, that's the hook. Alright, let's put it at like 110. That's probably good enough. And then we'll put the metronome on. Okay, I got it. Oh. Okay, so that's our hook. I heard Jim won in My Heroes Once Justice. Well, for every win there is 100 losses. So yeah, I suppose he did win. But we should probably question the legibility of the supplier of said information, because there is probably some meddling involved, if I were to guess. Okay, so how's this sound? I want to sustain it, so I'll do this. Wait, and I'll move this back. Oh. That's kind of early. Fuck, I fucked it up. Let's go back to the original and see it from there. It got rid of the last one. What? I don't like this. I don't like it. I've changed my mind. I want something soft, not metal and angry. He's being normal finally? Me? Are you seeming weirder than usual today? Are you feeling okay? Really? I've had like 3 beers. Maybe that's it. But no, I'm just trying to feel the music today, man. You know? And I don't want some garbage, but I want like a lo-fi keyboard, but they just don't exist on this fucking program. It sucks. Look at those sideburns from shaving. Do I have sideburns? Don't fucking tell me, dude. I'll lose it. Oh, wait. What's that song? That's a All For One's theme from My Hero. But I don't know where these fuckers get it from. Maybe like if I go down to P, there'll be like a piano that isn't. That's just more All For One.
Made you look.
Oh. I just want something that isn't gonna destroy my ears. That's kind of cute, actually. Maybe we just start with piano and put filters on it, I guess. But add that one. Gee whiz. Why do they all sound so fucking miserable? Probably because I'm this low, actually. Hey! I need to listen to, like, something that isn't, What other songs do we got? What do we do? It's guitar. Problem is, everything's got guitar in it. Maybe I should just go get my guitar from downstairs. Oh, you know what song's a fucking banger? Guess what? It's got guitar in it. Fuck. How do you want opinions to be? I want the opinions to be honest and pure, like old Boogie. But it's not seeming to be that way. I don't know how to get like a lo-fi piano. I don't know where they're all at in this thing. I could go back to Ableton, I guess. There's gotta be one, right? Maybe it's under L. L S D. E. Oh, electric piano. That'll do it. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I don't remember how it goes. You guys remember that? But he can't read for shit. How honest do you want opinions to be? I read that just fine. Man, they all... none of them have the vibe I'm looking for. I'm about to go into the samples pack if I'm not gonna be able to find nothing. My favorite way to pass time is to chat here. Ah! This is not going well. I cannot find a single instrument I like the sound of. And I gotta pee again. What this? Ah, my ears! Okay. Who likes listening to sounds like this? Okay, okay. You know what? I'm gonna try to make it something that it isn't, and I'm gonna use plugins. Let's go Hypercourse. And then let's go I want the Fruity Love Filter. And then I want some like reverb. 80s music? Don't ever drink beer again. The fuck, Bloco? I'm just, it's mostly just me being tired. And also, this website not website, fucking FL Studio not making any fucking sense! I don't know who followed me. Childa, thanks. Oh, you made me close my fucking tab, you piece of shit. Where I can filter by this. So let's just go with. I don't want delay reverb. I want normal reverb. I think this is the exact same. All right.
Hello.
Okay, I think I might have something here. That's too low. Maybe. Man, I'm a fucking chud. I can't think of anything. What the fuck is that? Apple, thanks for gifting the sub. That shit fucking scared me, dude. I don't like this keyboard either, but I feel like if I switch again, I'm just not gonna do anything. Maybe I just start with a different instrument and I'll find my way. What other instruments do we have? We could start with... See, the problem with FL Studio is it doesn't have any, It doesn't have, like... Well, it does, but none of them are good. It's like, oh, you have to do the kick drum individually, which pisses me off. Like, it's just... Wow, great. I have the option of a single kick drum. It doesn't even give me the full thing. So maybe I should just get a sample drum pack, because it's such a pain in the ass to make one yourself when you have to do 3 separate tracks just for snare kick and hi-hats. Let's see. Let's get a drum track. That's not drums, dude. Oh, I've got all my fucking bullshit reverb shit still on, that's why. Let's get this shit off. Remove it. Get it out. They're gone. Alright. Now is where we start to cook, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. I just closed everything. Alright, let's just make a new one. What program am I using? I'm using FL Studio. I mean, I'm used to using Ableton. So a lot of this shit is very new to me. But I'm figuring it out. But I need a drum track. Alright, sure. That'll work! Let's just get freaky with it. Let's get rid of this. Alright, let's go F. Fuck it. What does that sound like? It's all just samples. I'm not gonna press Alt F4. Do you think I'm fucking stupid? Where are the drums at? I'm not playing the full song. No, I don't like it. Dude, this is why I didn't pursue music, because I'm a fucking troglodyte who's only able to do it every, like, blue moon. It's so much easier when I'm able to listen to music, but I don't want to, like, play the full songs. If I could just find a keyboard I liked on the sample pack, I wouldn't have an issue with it. Not stupid at all, just curious. I have to pee so bad, but I'm gonna hold it, because I'm an adult who has adult bladder. I don't know if it's gonna come through. What the fuck is that? Why do I highlight? Why do I have a foot? Why is there a foot fetish in my FL Studio? What the fuck? What about? Let's try this. What's this? Awful. Everything on this website's just fucking awful. Why would anyone want that? Thanks for the follow. Rudel. Is there like any downloads I'm missing? Bass Utopia guitar? The fuck is that? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's do Gemini. Why did it stop? We're downloading Sense Gemini Magnificence. Why stop laughing at me? Okay. We're gonna try this new sample pack I just downloaded. Oh, it's one of these. I'm so fuck anyone who if you're one of these fucking chuds that makes electronic music sound packs. Fuck you, you piss me off. Like, who's using that? Wait, Dream Piano might be good. It's just the regular piano, but with, like, reverb on it. Ugh. Yeah, we're having a real good time with this fucking awful sound pack. Oh, wow. I don't even have to do anything. Lamb. Why? Lo-fi. Please be a keyboard. How the fuck is that lo-fi? None of this even remotely relates to what it's called. Open your mind. All right, everybody, get ready to open your mind. I'm about to Alt F4. Reward. I'm sure this one, let's try Tokyo. I feel like Reward's gonna blow my brain off. That's the most normal thing we've had all day. Hold on. Okay, never mind. It doesn't make chords. Man, what the fuck are you people even watching for? This shit fucking blows, dude. I can't find anything. Bass drop. Ugh. I fucking hate electronica music. Yeah, we're cooked. We are so cooked. It's either I use the electronic bullshit, or I'm stuck with literally a grand piano and a violin. That's my options. I want like something soft, but it just doesn't exist, dude. I could use Car Crash. Wait, Celeste 2 might be good. Nope. Could make like Fear and Hunger music. So what's the music piece you've made previously? I mean, I have the intro thing. How do you do it again? I don't remember how far release goes. It's been too long. I'd have to listen to it again. But we can make a song out of this. Oh, dude, well, I look like a fat fucking chud. I gotta re-put my makeup on after all this bullshit. Or just cover my face with my fringe. Now no one's able to see it. Your favorite song? What? That sure is a sentence you just said. Yeah, Plunker, you could just go ahead and ban that guy. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh, why? Alright, I'll press it gently. Man, I just have no talent. Wait, maybe I do. Play some gospel. Oh Lord! Bring me the Savior. I need your holy vessel inside of me. I can't, I just don't have it in me, man. I gotta come up with something, dude. Usually one of these instruments speaks to me. That's a cowbell. It must be a cult, because I'm fucking siphoning out dog shit and you'll listen to it. Wait, hold on. I've actually found a drum kit. Oh my gosh. Is there like... Okay, wait, hold on. We might have something. Christian rap? Man, XQC could make something better than I could, dude. Where's the hi-hat? Oh, there it is. Listen, it's the only... I've got like 3 drums in this fucking software, dude. Maybe there's some others. Hold on. There's gotta be something better than this, right? What the fuck is this software, dude? I have never heard any fucking drum kit with something like this before. What? Okay, I'm kind of fucking with this kit now. Oh! Okay, wait, hold on. Let me cook. Just give me a minute. We gotta put this at like 90. I think I might have something. No, I don't want to re-stretch the fucking... Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. Let me cook. Did that record? It's so hard to tell. What's this? What the fuck is that? Sure. Fuck it. We'll have that in there with the rest of the fucking bullshit, I guess. Okay, what is happening? I just want something fucking... Why does this software fucking hate me? I just can't have a good thing. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. You want a beat? I'll give you a beat. What the fuck is that? Here. I'm so fucking tired of this stupid software. I've got like 3 drum kits to work with. What's this? And then like and then like this. Thanks for the follow, Zolly. How about just straight metronome for 3 minutes, dude? That's bars. Oh, how's that? Just keep throwing bullshit in till it sounds good. Here, check this out. I'm just gonna keep putting shit in. Okay, hold on, wait. I might actually be able to do something with it. Give me a second. We're using samples. We're cheaters. He going moo. Did you guys know that 90% of artists you know just use samples instead of actually using production teams because they're fucking pussies? So that's what we're doing now. Because all the samples are mine, by the way. We're allowed to use these legally because I bought the software. Did you know most of Tyler Creator's songs are made by, are just, like, ripoffs of, like, older songs? I didn't know that for the longest time. Same for Kanye West. That wig took a beating from you. Yeah, I've been fucking sexually assaulting this bitch. Let's give it like I think house will be good. And then we'll just let's just feel lucky and go down here. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Man, why? It's like nobody on this fucking website knows how to do anything, including me. What about this? Okay, and then thanks for the follow to Press Donut. And then we'll go with let's just try this. No, that's not, that doesn't work. Maybe like a sample. That's not vocals. Okay. So the filters don't work. The loop is so awful. Alright, I can probably fix it there. I would have to like... How would I do that? It loops late, so I take this, and then I copy it like this. Yeah, wigs are fucked up, dude. Then we need like a vocal thing. Other side. Yeah. Excuse me, Mr. Hair. Percussion, maybe? I want like a... You know what I mean? I could also just do strings, actually. Alright, D minor. Alright, let's do D minor. No. Just ring it out. Yeah, I'm gonna ring out all this fucking sweat after. I think this is just a problem with me, though, dude. I'm just a bit of a sweaty beast. That's all. It needs base. What about this one? Nope. Dang it! It's not fair! Let's do this. This'll work. This'll work for sure! I just want base, man. Ah! Sweaty Beast is low-key a good firefighter name? That's fucking disgusting, Ploker. What the fuck? You need to unsubscribe right now. I just want to find a good base. But they don't exist in this world. What about... Sure, let's try this. Okay, or don't. It's whatever, man. It's not a big deal. Just don't give me access to anything that I paid for. That's fine. Fuck you, FL Studio. This shit's fucked. Was rigged from the start. I'm not even able to remove the filter anymore. Alright. Whatever, I'm just gonna drag this in, and then I quit. Shit's stupid. This website sucks. What do we think? I'm the next baby, no money. Oh, fuck my big ass fucking forehead, dude. Not too good? What can I say? Bibi Ninus. I got it on my hair. It just doesn't compare to the aura. See, I'm so much more familiar with Ableton. It's too attacking. I mean, this is a lot nicer, I agree. What if I do this? And then... I could EQ it. Thanks for following, Hazel Flames. Here, how's that? Now it's more lo-fi. And then, maybe like, this? Ah, it's in my eye, fuck! Hey, Hazel Flame. You can imagine someone rapping over this, right? Dude, this wig smells like the first wig I ever bought. That's how bad it is. Fuck me. Out my eyeball. Yeah. Bogey in the house. So your telephone wire be so hot that on fire. To the MC histamina, they put me on the wiener. She's so nasty. OG Shiesty. They call me Mr. Feisty. Better went quiet. This is nice. It's kind of repetitive there. So maybe I branch it into something else. Yeah. Keeping it in D. What if we go like no, that's not right. Yeah, it needs to swap to something else. Someone just follow, or is that just my fucking tummy rumbling? I have an idea. Dude, I have like fucking 5 audio available to me. It's ridiculous. Like, I spent like fucking what, like $300 on this software? I have an idea. Theft? Yeah, it's a good idea. I figured to try it myself. I have an idea. War crime. Let's kidnap the leader of Venezuela. It's so hard to edit this stupid shit. What if I like pitch shifted it? Does nothing. I'm telling you, they've removed like half of the available shit. You know what? I have another idea. Let's get rid of this. Let's just... Guatemala. Okay, you know what? Hold on. They've changed this so much since the last time I opened it. Man, oh man. What if I filter by this, and then scroll like this? Yeah, they've changed this website, like, incomprehensibly. I don't understand what they did to it. it's so much different than the last time I opened it, and it was like a month ago. Ah. What about? Yeah, let's try this. Maybe this will give me something. Great, a key. Anime! Oh, I'm not even able to use that. Okay. Then why even? I've got like, dude, this software fucking sucks. I'm so tired of it. I'm gonna go back to Ableton. Like, I'm not even able to create anything, and half the shit that I made, like just myself, not even samples, I'm not able to reload anymore because they just said, fuck you. We don't like you anymore. You don't get anything. Dude, I'd love to make a counter PB, but you know what? All of the stuff is like, oh, you gotta pay $500 for this. It's so dumb. What's this? That's the one we made last time. What's this? Project 2? Oh, look. Everything's been deleted from it because fucking greedy-ass software. Yeah, it's not... It just doesn't... I don't know. They've changed something. Oh. Bars. Absolute fucking bars. They didn't delete anything from that. Shit pisses me off. Yeah, I just, I'm struggling to find, like, a keyboard I like on it. Maybe I should, I mean, I have Ableton downloaded. I could just go back to it. But I, like, with Ableton, I had the problem of I was just like, it's such a bore to make stuff on it. FL's more fun, but it's, like, so limited in, like, the shit that you're able to get without paying, like, $500 to get, like, all your plugins and shit. I mean, like... Yeah, what about this? Alien music. Alien music. Spooky. There is 438 things that are all paid for, and one of them is free. That's great, man. Appreciate it. Wait, what if I did? Nope. Need to pay for it. I don't know if they're just, like, trying to shield the stuff that you have to pay for now, but this is fucking annoying. If I never said it was FL, no one has suspected anything. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I used to use GarageBand and Logic. Even those were better. I mean, I don't know. When I used this last time, it was way more, like, intuitive, but it feels like now when I'm trying to filter through shit, I've got like, oh, here's three options, and then everything else is like, oh yeah, pay $50 or you don't get it. I also don't like how the drums are on this one. They don't give you drum kits. They give you like an individual drum like drum part, like a snare and a kick. I'm just a fat fucking chud that don't really play the piano. more of a mixer. Try Reaper. That's what I'm planning on using over Linux. I'm just a fucking chud. I don't know what I'm doing. I usually just use MIDI keyboard and shove shit in, but this one's been it's been challenging today. But I think that's just because I'm mentally challenged. I should follow on, whatever that is. I got like a ton of filters on or something. Oh. Hold on. How fast is that? Okay, I think I got something in mind. Shut up! Shut up! Okay, now hold on. I think I have something now. Nope. Nope. Why is it not play? Oh. I think I'm just gonna use the bass piano stuff. I can always change it later, right? If I want like some unique ass instrument. So I'm just gonna pick like some like default pianos because this website fucking gives me nothing. And then maybe I just pick different instruments once I've got something I like with regular stuff. Because I'm just having so much trouble. And then I'll go like really high. And I'll loop it. Okay, I got it. Let me cook. Let me cook for a minute here, okay? Trust me. Trust the process, alright? Oh, fuck, it's overlapping. Dude, I fucking hate FL Studio. It's so fucking stupid! What's the button to make a new pattern? Like F7 or something? Oh, don't worry about that. What's the button for it? Man, I don't know anything about this fucking dumbass website. Don't make no sense. Just let me right-click and insert one, dude. So unintuitive. Here, I want to make a new one. I thought it was one of the One of the... I just deleted it. Alright. Rubbing my belly and laughing? Glad one of us is having fun at least. How the fuck? What is happening? I pressed one button. Maybe I just duplicate it. Yeah, I'm just gonna clone it. And then, sure. You know what? That works, right? And then I get rid of all this shit. And now I should be able to insert new shit. I don't know, man. Such a chud with this software. It's fucking overriding! Stop overriding my shit. It's gone. Okay. Lord help me. Where is my regular fucking fuck-ass bullshit at now? It's just website, mate. Whoever uses FL, you must have like a degradation fetish, because I cannot understand this shit for the life of me. It's just not intuitive to me. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I don't get it. I don't want to overwrite it. That's all I want to do. So how do I make another track that isn't gonna loop over this one? I don't remember what my melody was anymore because this website's pissing me off. Should I just repeat it over and over again? Alright, well, we're gonna try and record it and see if it overlaps. It didn't overlap! It didn't overlap! Oh my gosh, wait, we can do it! Okay, it doesn't count down, which is annoying. I think the metronome might do that. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, so we just have to... Nope. Okay. We can change the instruments later. We just need a melody. We need something. And then... just paste it again. Oh my gosh, it doesn't even start right. Okay, wait. Can I zoom in? Oh, I am able to zoom in. Okay. Okay, that's something, right? And then we just shove like some drums in. I'm not making a drum beat on this shit ass website. I'm stealing one. Fuck you. Yeah, I've got no talent. What do you want? That's new. Ugh. Oh, you know what? We might be able to cook with this. Maybe not. Yeah, let's try it. Why not? Nope, doesn't work. You know why it doesn't work? Because it doesn't start on the fucking start. Oh my gosh. I will never understand this website. It's not true. I can probably figure it out. I'm a genius. Why? Why do you do this to me? This needs to move ever so slightly to the right. Man, Man, I'm just a fucking chud. Chud who's not able to figure out fucking FL Studio. Stupid, stupid, stupid! Alright, let's try moving this over here. Man, it sounds like fucking shit. Why is it doing... Wait, why are you not on time anymore? What is going on? You're telling me that this ain't on... Okay. That's fine. My sad chud life involves sitting like a fucking chud ass trying to figure this dumbass software out. I hate it. I hate it. I gotta pee so bad. Yeah, we are achieving nothing today. Testosterone bull. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I need like something jolly. I really don't want to make my own drum beat. Don't do this to me. Maybe that'll do something. Oh my gosh, it's worse than a fucking preschooler's bullshit. I suck at this. I suck at this. I'm a one-trick wonder. Who's got access to... There is 500,000 drum beats, and I get access to like 12 of them. Man, I don't think I'm producing anything of value today. I'm sorry, Charters, but I don't think it's going to happen. My inspiration has run dry, but I could do this. Oh, never mind. That also requires money. Ah! This doesn't... Do I have to change it for this one? I don't understand. It's this one. Alright, let's just... Random instrument, let's go. Didn't work. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? This one? This one. Ugh. I probably like change the cutoff of it. Car crash noise. Oh! Oh! Favorited gunshot, that's wild. Oh, no way. Piccolo. Oh. Ugh. Let's give it a last hoorah. Where'd my mouse go? I'm doing just fine. I wonder if I could sample like a meow. Power! I always was a better guitarist. What a silly little jam. What's the fucking... Poom! Here, I'm gonna add one more instrument. I want to improvise with the only thing I'm good at. Please don't fuck everything else up. Man, that's enough of that. I am not gonna hop on deadlock. Man, I gotta pee. Well, yeah. All right, Lucas. Oh, I think that's it. I think I'm done. I'm all rocked out. Did I do anything of value today?
No.
10! Fine. I'll go pee one more time just for you, Abel. Oh, that feel good. Do we think Boogie washes hands or not? You be the judge. I would never kiss and tell. I mean, you look at the grease on this wig and tell me if I wash my grips or not. Wash his hands in bowl of dirt. Well, I mean, you wash your hands in the toilet bowl after peeing. And because of the acidity, it burns off all the germs of your pee. That's how it works. Just as an FYI for anyone that was wondering. We made it to 10 pees. That means every 30 minutes I peed. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, there's a water shortage, so we gotta do it. You know, it's just kind of what you gotta do. Man, it's cold. It's snowing outside today. Isn't that cool? You guys fuck with the snow? I don't. It's fucking freezing. I was playing Civ 6 the entire time. Yeah, some real ambient music in the background then. Gee whiz.
We made it to our streamer goal. Ha! We got 10 more followers than what we needed. 11 more followers than we needed.
Kanye West would like to faucet? Faucet what? Fuck me, dude. I'm getting cold. I gotta record some TikToks. This power. I've had to shovel the snow for the first time, all the time this winter. Civ 5, Boogie bashing FL in the background. It was not my finest of works. Not at all. But that's what, you know. If I wanted to be a musician, I'd be a musician, you know what I'm saying?
It's a side hustle. That's all.
It's a side hustle.
I think some people fell asleep.
I mean, it's pretty late in the evening, to be honest.
I don't blame you.
How's this? Oh my gosh, I have to record TikToks, but I don't wanna. Kind of just because I'm cold, actually. Yeah, I think it was fun reacting to that one stupid YouTube video. I think we could do more of that in the future. But I'd have to pick a topic before stream. Not during. Power TikToks are gonna be great. I mean, I've kind of, like, if you compare the start of the stream to now, the makeup's so fucked. I've been sweating through my wig. Also, the wig is just kind of more fucked than it was. But I mean, maybe that just applies to the aesthetic. I love when you cosplay her. She's such an easy one to cosplay. I just put the wig on. I don't style it. I don't do fucking shit all. Talks or facts or following. So, I've got a few ideas. I was thinking I was going to use Mirio's power edit for Angel was dope too. That was fucking 3 years ago. What are you talking about? Angel was dope. I did him a really long time ago. One time. Back when I used the crazy filters. But I'm gonna do him. Oh wait, I did do it. I put him on my story. So maybe you're thinking of my story. But you should redo them. Spitz, thanks for following. Yeah, no, I thought about it. I think I will. But I'm kind of... I had like if you didn't notice, I had like a little dry spurt from cosplaying because I cosplayed him and I thought the wig looked awful, and it made me feel awful. It made me like, wow, I'm so fucking ugly. I'm such a stupid chud. And so I was like, okay, well, I need to have a break from cosplaying because clearly it's putting me in bad mood. But now I feel great. I did Mao. Mao looked great. I'm doing Power now. She looks great, but Power is so much easier to do. A, because she's just a fucking pig like me, and yeah, no, I ruined the wig before recording any TikToks. I tried to style it, and I completely fucked the wig.
Oops.
Man, that's life. Sometimes bad things happen, and you know what? It takes a good person to keep on going when the going gets tough. Man, the going getting tough for me. I should just go to bed. But you see, I'm already dressed up. So, like, do I redo it tomorrow and get like 25% better looks? Or do I just do it now when I look like a complete fucking tramp? Which is fine, because Power looks like a tramp. I don't know. What should I do? I think I'm going to do it tonight. No. I always make the most incoherent videos when I've not slept. Can you dress as Kitty Cat and play Dark Souls 3? I mean, I feel like if I was gonna play Dark Souls, I'd play all three of them in like a marathon kind of thing. Dude, I could totally beat Dark Souls 1 through 3 in like one stream if I really wanted to. I beat Dark Souls 3 like a good like 7 times. I beat Dark Souls like 3 times. I've never played Dark Souls 2 though. So that would be the one that gets me. I played through Elden Ring like 10 times, because that game's like definitively better than 3 and 1, but Dark Souls 3 It's kind of more like iconic, I feel like. Because it's just so fluid. The game's so fucking good, dude. But yeah, I dabbled with the idea of like just doing a stream where I like play a game until I finish it. Probably sometime when I have like time to just throw away.
Think that'd be fun.
I love Elden Ring. Rato. Suck it, but love it. I get the message. Scale 1 to 10. How tired are you? Fucking 10. Holy. I'm trying to. See, I woke up at half 10, so mathematically I should have like a good like 15 hours in me from half 10, which would imply 12 plus 10 would get me to 10. So then another 3 hours. You know what? Yeah, I have been awake quite a while. But I've been tired the whole time, so I don't know. I don't know. I've been feeling more tired recently. I think it's just because I don't tend to give myself a break. Like, if I'm playing video games, I'm doing it while streaming. If I have free time, I'm spending it cosplaying. And if I don't have free time, I'm studying. And so like every day I'm like, oh, today's the day when I'm gonna have fun and do the thing I wanted to do. And then I go, tomorrow's the day when I'm gonna have fun and do the thing I wanted to do. And it just keeps on repeating because I never get that day. I always find something to do that's unenjoyable to fill out my day. Because the things that suck in life are usually the ones that you've got to do first because they're more important. You know, if somebody hits you with a car, your first priority is to, you know, go to the hospital even if you want to go play fucking Fortnite. That shit sucks, dude. It's not fair. Let me play my video games all day.
I want to be an immortal My Little Pony unicorn, and I want to spend all day sitting at my computer playing video games every day. But I have to have a fucking life and do dumb shit. And it's not fair. I don't want to do that. I want to have a silly little time. I mean, with how easy this outfit is to put on, I could really do it tomorrow. I'm dabbling with the idea. But then it's time that's taken away from doing fun stuff. Ugh. Something's in my eye. I think, oh, dude. I'd love to have someone just do half my shit for me. But, I think I'm gonna download the files for the Fear and Hunger playthrough, and I'll upload those. It's not like I think it's good quality or anything, but I'm the kind of person that needs to do something once horribly, just to kind of like give myself permission to post more frequently on something. Like with Instagram, I was super like, I shouldn't push it. I should just do it when I feel like it. But, or like I should only post stuff when it's good quality. But that kind of led me to like getting contrived in what I thought good quality content was. When in reality, I could just post a video of me shitting and people will love it. So, it's best to just keep on posting slop. Because even if you post like the most crazy content ever, Instagram or TikTok might just go, we're not gonna show this. So I think if I just start on YouTube and post that full VOD of me beating Fear and Hunger, it'll kind of be inspiration to do something more high quality. But I think I'll have like 2 separate channels for it. I'll have one. Oh yeah, I'll have one for like just like full playthroughs, and then I'll do something kind of like Moist Critical. My husband, my beloved, where I just I go through the whole, like I like summarize whatever I'm doing. There's a few things I'd like to talk about. I mean, I talk about them on stream, but I could definitely be more concise about it. Like, I feel like a lot of people kind of... There's a few subjects that I feel like I'm allowed to talk about that a lot of people aren't. Have you ever edited a YouTube video before? Yeah, when I was like 10. But, like, I feel like I'm somebody who has permission to talk about, like, trans ideology. And, like, I mean, it's not my main staple or anything. Fucking yap about anything. But, like, I feel like that kind of ballpark of stuff, like talking about gay shit, I could talk about gay shit all day. You know why? Because I'm gay. I could talk about trans stuff all day. You know why? Because I thought I was trans. And, that'll start me out, and then I'll just kind of do whatever. I mean, I've got some, like, little micro interests. I could do, like, a little summary of what I thought of Fear and Hunger as well. They're gay. It's like a Bloodborne boss. I haven't finished Bloodborne. I beat all the DLC, and then I was like, I don't want to beat Gerbig, so the game will be over. So I stopped playing it. I kind of look like a Uma Musume with the horse ears. But them are horns. Don't let me get 4 of them. If I get 4 of them, you'll have to chop some off. That's not good. And I'm thinking about gacha games. Thinking about how people who play gacha games don't have souls. Don't play gacha games, guys. They're sucking you like cows. Amen. Oh, what's less? Microtransaction. No, I've not played Sekiro. I've not played any of the, like, samurai-esque Bloodborne type games. Reminds me, I should do my Genshin daily quest. No, you should just uninstall Genshin, actually. I used to play Cookie Run Kingdom. Any game where progress can be traded for real-life money, it's not worth doing. Like, let's give you some examples, right? Like, let's take, like, Rainbow Six Siege, right? You could spend all the money you want in that game. Won't make you any better. That's a good game. Let's talk, like, Helldivers. I was playing that the other day. You can spend money to get, like, the Battle Pass stuff. But they're not going to make you that much better at the game. That's a good game. Genshin Impact, any other gacha game. Oh, man, this dungeon is so hard. This dungeon is so fucking hard. I have 5-starred every single character in the game, and I have all of the equipment maxed out and equipped. Yeah, I don't even look at my fucking iPad. I just let him auto-run through the dungeon and do it all for me. That's a bad game. Why are you paying thousands of dollars to play a game that you don't have to play when you spend the money? You can earn premium currency in Helldivers? Exactly. It's fucking Genshin. Fucking cunts. Delete that shit off your phone right now, or I'm gonna give you a whooping. You understand me? Whew. There's a lot of games that it applies to. Oh man, gross. If you're gonna waste your money, waste it on me. I'll appreciate it. Them big business companies siphoning you. They don't care. They just care about their bottom line. Me, I care. You send me $500, you know what I do with it? Absolutely fucking nothing, but I care. There's more than can be said about Genshin. I'm a gacha player. We know, lil bro. We know. Kind of obvious. Whatever. Oh, wow. A lot of people went live in like a very short period of time. Who are all these people? Who is that? Okay, these aren't people I'm following. I don't know who the fuck these people are. Oh, wait. Oh, Peachy's live. Is that new? Okay. Is it slash raid or exclamation mark raid? I'm gonna raid Peachy again. Because I don't know who else to raid. But I'm going to bed. Slash awesome. If you guys would stick around and then immediately leave after joining, that would make me seem so much cooler. But I understand if you don't want to. But I'm gonna record some power TikToks. And then I'm gonna hit the nay. I'm gonna hit the nay. Riley needs to start streaming. I need to write a real MF. Alright, team. Love y'all. I'll see you on Tuesday. Wink. Wait. Wink. End video.